Yo, what up? Cryo Lavish, what's going on? Savannah? Yeah. Oh god. I don't want to hear myself. No! Stop! There we go. I'm not gonna be checking every time for you, dude. I told you this last time. I'd have to like go through like a couple windows to get to it. But hey, oh wait. Hold up. Rewind. Restart. Yo, what's going on? It's your friendly neighborhood sidewalk hero coming at you live on a Monday late afternoon. Gonna do some Dungeon Defenders too and have some fun, I guess. I don't really know what I was planning to do today. Let's bring the screen over. I'm not sure how I want to do today. No, I always want to do like new DPS and stuff. I've been like doing like pseudo DPSs, so here's my Cannonball Squire, and I was like, if I'm farming, I don't want to take stuff out of my deck, so I might as well armor them up a little bit. It's Tuesday. Yo, what's going on? It's your friendly neighborhood sidewalk hero coming at you live on a early morning Tuesday with some DD2. Very early Tuesday. But yeah, so I took my Cannonball Squire, and I took a couple points. Like, I took 40 points away from his cannonballs in the utility tree. Because I wanted that, I wanted a hero crit chance, and I wanted block power. Oh, also, I missed it. Letty, Cryo, Icy, Danny Live, and Keys with Scissors. Thanks for the auto host, dudes. But yeah, so what I did for this one, I guess, is like, you know, I want cannonballs in my deck. I might as well gear it up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like full Retribution, Electric, Fire, regular Retribution, Taser Suit, and I went Health and Crit on everything. Got crit chance up to 40. And so like things are gonna punch me, and sometimes they're gonna get hit back really hard. And I think I was doing around 200k without putting any into hero crit damage in Ascension, which is okay. The other thing is I've got like shielding stuff. I got block power in here and Ascension, and then Holy Fire, plus regen on the boots. So like I can basically just stand in a lane, take hits, and shit's gonna get crit by the Unholy Fire and by the Retribution and all that jazz. The only thing I'm missing is a Life Leech, and I think I'd be able to sustain. Yeah, these are critting really hard. I don't even have any ability power. But like, twice a second I have 40% chance. Critting for 200k almost is pretty decent. So, this isn't a main DPS. This is my builder that I threw some DPS stuff on, so I wouldn't have to worry about drops. And it's like a full tank, hopefully really decent tank. But I'm still, you know, I can't get it now because I never got it before. But I still need Life Leech, I think, to finish it off. And I mean, I guess some better gear, because I just kind of threw it together. But yeah, I want Life Leech. I didn't get it before 19.5, and in 19.5 they removed it, according to the shard site, so that's one thing I won't be doing for a little bit, like fully. Here we go. How much does it do without? It's doing no damage without, right? I just want to hit it once. 390. So it does like no damage and then it crits and does like almost 200k. That's ridiculous, 194k. Are you yelling at me? My laptop's yelling at me. Why would you do this to me? Okay. Then my other one, this is my Flamora builder. I made him into a pole smash monk. And originally I did it because I wanted to like use smashing fists on rollers that were stuck behind gates. But I haven't gotten into a situation where I was actually able to get the smashing fist bug to hit the right spot with the roller all the way behind a gate. So now it just kind of sits in there if I'm being lazy and I want to take out a roller. On that note though, like I have a full slew, like these are my builders that I'm using right now. Flamora's cannonballs and just regular walls. I've got the EV2 because I've been having fun DPSing with her, but she doesn't, like she's not building anything. So I have another slot for a builder really once I get bored of her. I don't know what I'd put in my deck. You can only watch in 1080p. Why you can only watch in 1080p? Is that really your only option? Oh god, that is the only option. What the hell? Why is that a thing? That shouldn't be a thing. I don't think I have any control over that stuff. I don't know what's up with it. Whatever. It's not like you're looking at my face, you don't need to say anything, right? But, I don't know, I think I'll just ease into the stream, do a couple C5 maps, chill, talk, and then we'll figure out what to do today. Maybe do some challenge builds or some theme... Not challenge builds, we're not challenge build yet. Get some theme builds going or something. And I'll just show you what I'm doing, like, off-stream for farming C5 for now. I should update in a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm all down for doing like the normal, checking out defenses, testing stuff out, even making a new DPS because, you know, I'm all about making new DPSs. It's just, everything I want to do right now is hero damage, and I don't have any, like, I need Power Gambit to really make them shine. I mean, I don't need it, but hero damage ones with a Power Gambit just do so much more damage. I actually haven't done, like I just started doing cannibals, I was doing PDTs instead, and I noticed like, PDTs really weren't doing much more than a Flamora. I mean, they were doing less than a Flamora, I guess is the thing. So I was like, why would I use a PDT when I can just position a Flamora and, like smartly and then get a cannonball or something instead or something like that, I don't know. Just didn't seem worth it. So I think I can do this. I counted last time I did this, and I have enough DU to do like 4 flames and 2 cannons per lane with a wall. Before I was doing 4 flames and a PDT per lane, and I had like 100 DU left over or something like that. The 2 cannons over a PDT is 20 extra DU, or is only 20 more DU? And only 4 lanes, so I should be fine. Math is hard though, so watch me get it completely wrong. What I need to do is I need to stop using Flamoras. I'm afraid, like, a lot of people are using them, especially me. Increasing, like, me all the time. I don't want Trendy to see Flamoras everywhere and think, oh man, we should probably nerf those. Because the problem isn't necessarily Flamoras, it's just the crit scaling on AoE towers is too much. Well, on everything is too much, but, like, you really see it on AoEs. I thought about it. Having, like, such high crit basically just turns your AoEs. I mean, it keeps them AoE, but then it's like throwing in a single target tower into it as well, like a hard damage single target into the mix for free. It's dumb. Rip Flamoras, man. We're gonna lose them. I can feel it. And I don't like this feeling. The cannonball range nerf. Yeah, they don't quite hit that wall. Let's just do this then. It's fine. They're really only here for assassins if I go into the lane and berserk orcs. Yeah, actually my cannonballs are technically a little weaker than they were before. It drives you bonkers, dude. Hey, okay, Nogard, I don't know. Let me teach you my secret for Skyguards right now. My super secret, not so secret build. It's super funky, and the only requirement, I mean, range and rate are great on him, but the only requirement is a mark with speed and health, no defense power. For chance, of course, get ranged is better. But what it is a pea shooter. And so the only factor that's really important with it, and you might not be able to do it, but you might be able to, is you look at your crit damage. And if that crit damage is higher than the HP of a kobold, you're golden. Because what happens is, this thing will pea shooter things, never kill them in slows. And then, on the one shot that does crit, you win. You just win. You kill it instantly. So you don't have to worry about raging kobolds. More range and speed is just to give you more shots at it. But as long as you put like the Skyguard in a place where it's going to hit along the path a long ways, give it full line of sight, it works. I don't know if it will work with C4 stuff. I don't know I don't know what your crit damage would be, but maybe look into it. Upgrading doesn't really do anything either to them, because it's all about that one crit. It's funky, give it a shot. I'm also like not really only suggesting that for you, because I don't know. It might not solve people's issues with progression. But if you're like sitting at a tier for sure, I think it's strong enough. A funky way of doing it. Let's get up here. I like these flame auras here. And throw one down here. Then like Berserk one is there, or Cyborg one is there. Wait, did I already build the map? There's a lot more DU than I thought there would be. But here's, honestly, like, what I think you should do, Nogard, if you're still watching, is you can try my build, and if that isn't enough, just pair it with a PDT. Like, use the Skyguard as a slow source. I don't know if you have a range shard or not, maybe it's worth farming it. Just use it as CC. Get range, gambit, and give your PDTs just the extra few seconds to kill them. Or the extra bit, because the slow's really good. Progressing through, you know, I never used one Skyguard anyways. Now they're kind of buggy and it's rough. But I think it just means, like, if you want to, like, you can use them as just full CC right now. You have one range shard. It might be worth to try to grab another for it. I know rate's C4. Rate's really nice if you're trying to do it like me as the killer. But if you're just using it for crowd control and you get range and gambit, you can cover most of the map with it. And then at that point, like, you just need it slowing the flyer lanes for your regular turrets to kill them. Or your auras, or however you put them. You don't need to live the shard life. Did I really fill up the DU though? There's 90 left. I didn't count. I thought it'd be I thought I'd have a lot less. Not that I want to use it on anything. Dude, oh man. I keep saying I want to play it and I just don't play it. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I gotta play more Mass Effect, and I might do that tonight. And maybe that's just me saying it again. But I want to play it since the patch. That, and I'm trying to, like, reduce my DD2 time. A little bit. To no avail. Get those crits in. Yeah, anyways, yeah, try it with if you have it marked with health and speed and a crit damage shard, you might be able to do my funky pea shooter, my pellet gun. It doesn't really hurt until you hit it in the eye. How much HP do these things have? Like 2.2 mil or something? That's more than they used to, that's for sure. You jerk. Yeah, so this is the Retribution Flame Squire I made earlier. The crit health one. We'll see how it goes. It's not really great for taking down bosses. And I wish I had another shard slot in the chest for Fight Me Not. I think that's a chest one. But it's still pretty decent. I don't think bosses are going to get very far through me, and I just let the defenses take them down. Let's do just the front ones. What do we have for a boss? Ribby. I should do the cannons a little bit. I don't know. Oh, I didn't do cannons over here. That's why. I was like, I knew it should have costed more. I knew it. Y'all are supposed to catch me on this. What the heck? I trusted you. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Man, I wish I could, like, get into your games and, like, not carry you or anything, just, like, to check out what you're doing. And, like, we could play together and talk, but you're on console and I can't do anything. Loco, yo, what up? But yeah, I mean, I think... You don't have a Split Viper shard, do you, Nogard? Like, you wouldn't have that yet, right? Maybe you do, because it's C5 now, I think, maybe? And it wasn't before? I don't know what I'm upgrading, I'm just running around in circles like an idiot. You guys, I guess. Split Vipers, it's for your Sand Viper. It makes it into a 3-beam. Pairing one of those, like, as AA with a Skyguard is pretty reliable. And they're decently strong. Attack fast. Good crit. Really good base range. The only issue with them is that sometimes they can get crashed on by a Cobalt, but if you paired it with the Skyguard, you'd be golden, especially if you're doing just that CC Skyguard with a lot of range. I know you have a Mystic though, so... it's a thing to consider. Can I get that guy from in here? Nah. I have got him in the gate before, but I think that's after their first port. Alright, Gridlock, fight me. You jerk. Oh, hit me. Hit me harder. Oh. Oh. That's right. You ain't got shit on me, Gridlock. There is a chest down here. No, I didn't think about it. They have a chest in every lane in this game. Or on this map. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna, like, tier 3 the main flame and then tier 2 everything else in the lanes, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. You're my main flame. Roller and... what are you? Ogre? Ogre will be fine. Stay for the... well, I'm gonna be more effective against the Roller, personally, but... it's fine. There you go. That's got it. Some maps else need a fortification on the auras. Do you have any defense health in them, dude? Like... my flame auras right now are... I want to get that to 20, but like even 10 is fine. So like 10 defense health and Ascension, and then just defense health on the pet. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's because things are dying fast enough, but I don't have really any issues. As long as I'm like upkeeping, even on heavy lanes, like if I look at that lane like on wave 3, and either repair or upgrade, it's usually fine. But defense health on the pet is like made a world of difference. Almost need a fortification on the Auras. I mean, fortification won't do much unless you have defense health, so if you do have defense health, I guess you're good. But yeah, that's what I recommend to anyone who's using it, who says like they have problem with HP, or I see them use them with low HP. It's like, throw on the pet. 300 stats as like your damage stats isn't a lot. 300 stats as defense health that you didn't build at all is like a good increase. Like I think it doubled their defense health. Or ish. Maybe not quite. I have Cheat Monk right now. Am I gonna Cheat Monk it? Nah. I have Cheat Monk because I wanted to get Stuck Rollers, not because I wanted to cheat. I also have Cannonballs set up so that they would hit the butt of this thing. I don't think this does. Well... 25k on something. What's hitting that for 25k? Like the heavy balls rolling through or something, maybe? I guess it's good to keep this EV2 in my deck at all times. Beacon of Storm is my solution to Stuck Rollers. Hello, what are you? Ogre, Skelly. Skelly could be annoying. I don't know. I mean, I don't need to think this hard about what I'm doing. Hello. You any good? Nope. Nope, it's trash. Get out. Nope. I'm gonna stay over here though. Let me upgrade a couple things over here. If that's a Sekelian, I don't want to get into the wall this way. And I don't know if it... I mean, I don't know if it would. Probably wouldn't. But what if it did get to the wall? Also, where's the Geode? Please be safe. Please be safe. I forgot about you. Please be safe. Aww. Laymoras. You're great. The 14? Really? I only just today got a Sandstorm Warrior. And actually I got it from C5. In the, you know, the extra pack. Yo, I'd hold on to a few of those. If you feel like, being a little cheesy. That's my only comment on the whole subject. Oh. Oh. Douse them in fire. It is a Sekelian. 2 defense rate's good though, but that's a lot of defender medals, dude. I'm trying to cut back my spending because, like, probably in like a few weeks or so we'll be getting a C6, I think. Ison was saying, you know, more Chaos Tears very soon, and when I asked him what his definition of soon was, he said not in the next 2 weeks. So probably a few weeks at least on it, but not that far out either. But you know me, I just spend fucking defender medals willy-nilly because I want to look at something for the 5th time. Alright, Later Nogard, thanks for hanging out, dude. Give you a heavy cannonball shard? Man, I mean I get them, and I have no use for them. I would if I could. No, I wouldn't. Fuck that. No boosting, right? But you'll cook for me. Oh, in that case. Absolutely. What the heck? You got it. You got tilted over not having any defense rates and one deadly strike, so you just figured you'd go ham and spend your medals. The game hates you? Man. Everyone's got their rare shards, it seems. I don't think that one's particularly rare. I guess it's just, you know. No, I don't know how your quest in C5 is. Ow. I was wondering why I sped up there. Had an assassin on it. It's for 3 weeks. You know the location changed to Chaos 5, right? On last Tuesday. Oh, also, since Trials dropped, I've been farming for Sandstorm Warrior. I finally got it today. At this point, I might actually have at least one of all the shards I want that are currently available. I need to go check the shard site, but I think I do. Trying the surrender? You mean the boost or buff or whatever? 195k? What? Okay, no, that's the goblins behind. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. But I see 33k's in there. 33, yeah. What the heck? Yo, the dream? Is that me? Is that me who does it? No, I think it's the heavy cannonball rolling through. No, it's happening more than the heavy cannonball. I think it might be me. Somehow. Also, this noise. This sound is horrible. What the hell? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm not doing that anymore. Yeah, when I crit on my sword, I don't do any damage without crits, but when I do crit, I take this guy down decently fast. Crit's so good. Living that crit life. Ooh. The only time I've ever really used the boost aura was when I did like that crit Skyguard build with the knock up Mystic Towers, and I like boost aura the crit damage of my Skyguards. It was interesting. Yo, Asamo Noob, what's going on? Is exploding poison really not? I don't think it's that. The radius on the explosion I think got lowered in Trials, and like if you got a PDT facing down a lane anyways, it's just gonna apply poison to stuff on its own and do all the stuff that's crit based anyways, so it's kind of not necessary with the current like state of the game. Like it's alright, because it still spreads the poison as far as I'm aware. But like it's not amazing. Okay, let's see. There you go. Do another map. Maybe I'll take some suggestions for certain towers or something. Fernando, I'll keep being lazy. Or I'll try to do something different because I don't want to play the same map with the same build. Well, maybe let's start a little sooner. Okay, heroes, towers. We gotta be creative, guys. Help! Send help. Yo, Cheatham. I don't want to do like anything like big, expensive towers. No, not EV2 stuff. I like archers, but I've like overdone archers, I think. Ramsters recently. I don't want to do trap shit. Blaze balloon and traps, no. Maybe I'll just go do some like flames. Actually, do I have a lightning strike going on? I could try some lightning strike aura. Wait, let me check what the lightning strike's doing right now. No, you should not be on that hero. Or that slot. Oh, Cannonball Scars is so good, dude. You should have luck with shard drops. Yo, you know how you beat luck? Bad luck? Numbers. So, nothing on it versus that. Let's see, what do I have on here? 25 seemed like it was enough. I don't like the rate, but I don't want to respec either. Went full gambit, I don't know if that's even good anymore. I've got defense health on this thing. That's no, that's on because of the Serenity aura. I don't want that. This actually isn't a mark for this occasion. The Stunfire, yo, Stunfire is pretty decent. It doesn't need to be an orange one. But I'd like a 60 up one. Maybe I have them somewhere else. Like any of them sitting around. I want to try. I want to look at these. I want to try the, you know, the mark, medallion, orb. No. You're wearing your stuff. He recommended using a mark. I mean, it depends on how you want to do it, right? And I don't know. I haven't looked at them in a while. I use an orb personally. I'll show you my cannonball right now. I don't know if it's gonna give you the best results, but this is how I do it. I do an orb with rate, heavy cannonball, and power transfer. So like just the fast firing CC, and you can swap out a heavy cannonball with stunfire. But once you get heavy cannonball, I think you want stunfire. I don't think you need both, but you could. And if you just want CC, you can swap power transfer with one of the stuns. You go double stun as well. I don't think it's necessary. Like heavy cannonball, firing super fast, plus you get like some awesome damage with it. Seems pretty good. But like, if you use a mark, those things hit hard. Or a medallion, and I don't know. I haven't compared, and I'm not going to go through it right now, like comparing them, but pre 19.5, the damage was pretty similar with an orb. I don't know about now. Yeah. If you wanted CC, yeah, for sure, dude. Do this then with a range shard. That's definitely an alternative as well. But that's how I got mine set up, and I'm liking them so far. But I use them for like assassin takedown and stuff, so I don't need them hitting the whole lane. Actually, there was a build I wanted to do today as well. I wanted to try a Frosty Shatter build, actually. With heavy cannonballs. Should I try that now? I could try that now. So it would be a Frost Tower. Medallion to be more reliable. Dude, with the current state of crit, no, either or is perfectly fine. If you're talking about specifically cannonballs, as like a DPS source, maybe. But honestly, like crit in this game is actually pretty reliable to its number. Especially with fast firing AoEs. Like with, you know, slow firings and stuff, it's another story, right? But like, you get shit going fast. I don't know. For like the same DPS at a dummy, you can probably trust it, in my opinion. Anyways, this guy, I want split, range, and empowered. So actually, let's take that off though. It doesn't matter like what it is really, because I'm not going to do buffs. So empowered. Oh wait, no, I want. I'd like range because I want to do duet, I think. But the slow is good as well. And if I go health on them, I didn't put it in my deck. I get dumb. Like, how much range would I really need with health on them? Because like these aren't really the widest lanes. Empowered. What does duet look like? Lower damage of it. I mean, that's kind of just what like the difference is between an orb and like a medallion or Merc, right? But I think I get what you're saying. Really play into it. But I have to like take in speed scaling. But it's kind of how that stuff works. Okay. So like, I would put 2 per lane. So I could try to freeze as many enemies as possible. I mean, it's really just like a cannonball takedown with occasional freezing. The extra slow would be nice, but they're at 58.5 right now. Do I have a range ready to go? I got a rate ready to go. As much as I don't need it. For this setup. Sharpen spikes. None of these are range, right? Who has them? Oh, my sand trap that I'm not going to use has one on it. Let's do that. What else? Skyguard, Flame. Do I have 3 or 4 now? You have 1. And you have 1. I'm not going to use flamethrowers right now, so let's take that out. So, the slow is okay. And then let's grab the cannonballs. And we'll do this. So it'll be like a lot of cannonballs, go on range, heavy cannonballs all the time. And hopefully a bunch of freezes, I guess is the idea. Yeah, that's good range. Okay, that's the range I want. I'm just a little worried about putting like these cannonballs behind a wall like this. Because of javelin tossers. Like I really need the heavies going. Yo, IHOP's just doing something dumb. Because I can, I guess is what I'm doing. This is a bad spot for it. This is actually kind of like not the lane I want to do it in. Alright, let's take it to the extreme of that corner. On the light, I think I can still see up the lane. And that, like, they should go over the wall, too. Right? And they're still, like, okay DPS. Why don't I get a bunch of them going? You hope they're good again? I mean, I'd love them to be good again. And they might actually be pretty decent right now. Let's do it backwards, maybe. Can I show you one? I mean, I could try, but last time I did it, I failed hard. Holy frick. I think Juice uses them pretty effectively, and honestly, I'd probably build them the same as I build my Flame Auras. You know, range, rate, and power transfer on a medallion. But I can try it for sure. I just don't think I'm gonna do it today. I don't have like the placement down for using them in C5. I can feel like there's something I'm missing in my headspace regarding it. Or maybe I should try to do... Like, can I do this and this? Bring the wall up. Like, is that too close to the gate? Can I wall that off effectively like that? I don't think I can. But if I do this, and I do maybe like 3 cannonballs over here. Get like left and right. And then I'll stick 1 behind the wall here for Berserks and stuff. Specifically in case those ones don't focus the Berserks down. This might work. Oh, jeez. Those shoot up enough, right, to hit the flyers, like, before imminent doom. And I might stick a Sky Goat over here too. We'll see how the DU works out. I'd like the slow on them, but I don't know if I need it. Here's the troubling lane. I'm not necessarily going to gate kill it, I just want to see how the DU works out doing it like that. That one and this one, actually. This one isn't too bad. You can get weird like this. Not really the best map for this. I need like, ideally you'd want like long straight lanes for it, right? For something like I'm trying to do. But I've seen them roll like down that hole and up. So I think I can do this. And then a couple over here as well. My only worry with this setup, and actually I can move that back a little bit. How far did those go? All the way to the stairs? Perfect. Originally I put it far up because I thought I was going to put the Frosties up on like the ledge there. And I can try this. Well, that just leaves this lane. I think I have the DU for it. It's just, where am I gonna put the Frosty Towers? Like, even with their range, they still have to go alongside the lane, so it's kind of risky. I put stuff here before and it's been fine. So what if I do like here and maybe on here? Is it for DPS or CC? It's for both, I guess. So this doesn't give me any, like, Skyguard support, but it's something. Is there anywhere I feel like I need a second wall? Probably going for the Dryad. Dryad's fun, yeah. That's double Frosty per lane, 4 cannonballs. I'm not sold. Because it's like cannonball DPS, but there's not a whole lot of DPS on the single target cannonballs. But I'm hoping, you know, the heavies and those crits and get a few shatters in there and stuff as well. I'm rocking an orb, yeah. I'm rocking an orb with rate, heavy cannonball, and range. I don't like this lane, how it is. Could I do it the other way? That's probably for the best. Let me redo this one. Face it this part here, and I can feel a little safer with the cannonballs. I'll do a little something like this, maybe. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try it. And then just to be like, well, actually, it's probably better just to do it only on this side. And I might use my last 30 to wall here. A second one. I have tried dummy malls, yep, they seem fine. I just like the thickness of the Squire walls. They thick, you know? I'll get him a bit on there, but hopefully it'll focus on the ones on the path here. They thick, yo. Maybe this is excessive, I don't know. Especially like this. Do I feel confident in this setup? Not really. I'm actually also thinking of putting like a Frosty Tower here in case they get around, because it's kind of an awkward turn. So let me do that instead. I might be, I mean, I know technically this isn't the start of the stream, but I might be starting the stream off with a loss here. Honestly, like, if this works, I shouldn't have build up on the walls. I don't know if I really need to, like, plug that hole perfectly. Just as thick? I don't know about that. I think they are a little less thick, but, like, it's pretty close. And I don't know if their attack speed's faster, right? Like, these are 0.75 attack rate. That's pretty fast. It's the start of the stream for you. Oh, God. Starting off with a loss. Almost certainly. I can't remember if they, like, will walk around that or not. Like that. We'll see. Let's put it in the middle of the purple line and pray. I think the rest are good. Oh, fuck, I didn't build this yet. 5 hits per second at 0.2 attack rate. That's what you're saying, really? I mean, that's good, for sure. Why am I not using them? I'm probably not using them because, like, it actually takes work to get them up that fast. Which isn't, like, a great reason for anything, but whatever. That's a big lane. Let me buff that one, especially since I'm kind of concerned about the wall. If I'm gonna win or lose, it's not gonna be based off these initial upgrades, I don't think. I should be squiring. Get him! Get him! Shatters? Shatter? That was a shatter, right? Or did he just die normally? Yeah, that was a shatter. I was gonna say build up over there, but it's not really build up, that's just how the frost towers work. Here's the... Okay, yeah. As long as they're not like in the pack, I probably will be fine. And if that thing rages, it's probably gonna rage on the on my totem frost towers, right? Yeah, plenty can charge them. The thing is, like, can you charge a whole Nimbus map to be ready in time? I kind of just like my guaranteed spike blockades, but I don't think it's bad or anything to grind. Like, keep rocking it, dude. That's awesome. But I have played with them. It's just my preference not to. But if there's ever any, you know, fun builds or anything I want to do, I'm more than willing to use them again. Not gonna upgrade those bad boys. Let's do these since I'm not over here. They're low. I don't... If he stomps, he's probably gonna hit those. So I'll have... If I want to be over here, I'll have to be, like, in this range. If he stomps, the Frosties are fine. I'll just repair them. Well, that's the great thing about the game, the grind. There's many different ways to play. And everything's just great. So you can play with your dummy walls, I'll play with my spike blockades, and someone else is gonna go do their orb mystic walls and have success as well. And that's one of the things I love about this game right now. So let's see just how much I can bung this up. I'm afraid like if I stand around here, I'm just gonna assassin bop these things and all that. You know what? At 4 of them at 370k, it is more than 370k because the heavies can crit. It's probably fine against an ogre. Man, the Frosty Towers aren't having a chance to do anything. I need hefty bosses or something. Actually, can you even freeze bosses and shatter them? I don't think they can shatter. There we go. There we go. That's what we need. Yeah! Yeah! They crit just as much as anything else? Or are you saying, like, the amount they crit for? Let's see if we can watch a crit. I think... It's not like, you know, huge. And I think shards have their own crit scaling, but they do crit. And it's pretty decent, from what I can tell. Enough for me to think like these things are doing about 400k. Like, I'm rounding up to 400k on this right now, off heavy crit, not like a ton. 260, then it'd be more. Basically, 30% of that added on. Then at how frequently it does it, but then the, you know, you factor in the whole penetration part. So, what's their proc chance and then their frequency? 23, 36. Let's do some smart upgrading. Too much math. Okay, well that was the point, right? I was saying, you know, let's just say they're 400k. Fuck the math. It's just decent. Target's chill, 29, 17. The rich get richer, 39 and 23, so you and you. 38, 38, 38. Don't do this to me, game. How do I decide? You have 3 kills now. I was gonna say, you do it. You're a special case. Alright, we got a roller. I wonder if this will be enough. Just as stun though? Like, do you stun instead of heavy cannonball? Normally my cannonballs are defense rate, heavy cannonball, and power chancer, because I actually really like the damage from them too. And I don't need them hitting whole lanes. but Deadly Strikes is great. Putting a stun on there instead of Deadly Strikes or anything else is fine too. There's so many ways to do them. It gets me giddy just thinking, like, just talking about it. You only plays... Oh, I see. You only used one of them. Well, I mean, this isn't my regular build, right? I do 2 heavies per lane, typically. 1 or 2, depending on how many Flame Auras I build. I'm curious if those will take down the roller on its own. Oh, the shatters. It's so good. Yeah, 264 crits. Oh, I was wondering where these guys went. Here, I got stunned there. I got CC thinged. Oh, one ported away. So when he rounds the corner, he should be taking damage, and I think heavy cannonballs will go through and hit him. Not a lot, but a decent bit. Yeah, look at this. The dream. This is the dream. Woo! The dream. Alright, hey man, what up? Yo, not much, dude. New player, looking forward to endgame. I've heard different opinions. Is it worth gearing multiple characters or one then pass gear down as you replace? Well, I mean, if you're new, like just starting now, make sure you have one of each of the campaign characters, or the regular characters, and go through campaign with all of them. I'm not positive of what you mean, like through progression and stuff, and passing gear down. You may be getting different answers based on, like, different people's interpretations of what you're saying. Because, like, there's weird things going on with gearing right now and, like, different ways to do it efficiently. Kind of thing that say, like, hey, you want to do one hero at once, or whatever. That doesn't mean, like, you should completely avoid the other characters either. It just means about combat phases. And I think that might be a bit of what's going on here. Oh, I'm never single walling that lane, the grind. I've been burned too much in the past. It's like pre-trials. You know what? If a Kobold kills me 150 maps, that's enough for me to put a wall in. The wall's only 20 DU then. I've been burned by them before. But yeah, so... like, finish the campaign, gear up, do all that, and that's fine. You know, stack relics on the defenses you want out of all those heroes, build up. But after you start, like, you get your 50 gear from playing Harbinger's Worship a bunch of times, then you gear up. And then when you're going into, like, Chaos and stuff, during combat phases, I think is what people are saying, you'd only want the one hero in your deck. Oh, you're Ascension 32. Sorry, I didn't see the Ascension part. So, my bad. All for the beginning to 50, it just seems easier to gear one person than 4. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? What it is like gear drops based on what's in your deck. So you want things to have all like full upgraded armor. But if you only do the one DPS hero, you only have to worry about one for getting like armor relics progressing. You don't have to get like 4 times as much loot, right? To progress each stage, as long as you have your one reliable DPS that you use during combat. So, it's less loot you gotta look for, and you're not gonna get bogged down by other heroes in your deck having worse loot that'll lower your drops. Do relics matter for gear gating? Not as far as I know. Because the other's tower based. Yeah, so like, that's why I took, you probably weren't here, but these were my builders, and I had this guy in my deck as well during build phase, but because he has no armor, he's gonna bring down my overall drops during combat if I had him in my deck. So that's why people do it. They'll take out anything that's not well armored. And really early on, the most efficient way to do that is just having the one hero. Doesn't mean you can't do multiple, but it's just easier. Less loot you need. Yeah. Ooh, why do I have a ping? Oh, no, I'm good. Is it pointless in gearing them? If all they're doing... I mean, here's, like, you know, your towers are your towers, your DPS are your DPS, and it's separate in this game. But putting armor on them isn't really necessary. As long as you don't have them in your deck during combat, you don't need to armor them up, yeah. I've been doing it now since I'm at the end of the current iteration of the game, but as you do progression, and even then, you still don't need to. Just the ones you want to DPS with. What are the bosses? Probably like the same setup as last wave. Yeah. If all they do is build, don't put armor on them. But you do want one hero like for DPSing fully armored as well. That's how you'll get your drops. No, it must have been the Kobold. But I only lost the one. Oh no, I thought it'd be this lane. Oh, it's you? I fucked up. I forgot about the Geode. I've been playing with Aura so much that I forgot about it. BGW4, thanks for the follow. Alright, I want to get out of there. I want to get out of here. But actually, you know, I can just stand here. It's fine. I'll be fine. I just don't want my towers to get hit by the roller rockets. But all the bosses should go down. I already saw the roller get taken down last wave, so I'm pretty confident in that lane. That's my problem with this iteration of the game. No defense health on anything? Or I'm not doing defense health on anything? So what happened here? Flyers, he was not taking a lot of damage. It's probably maybe because he's a Quibbly, he doesn't need to go as far. These guys were attacking Flyers and not killing them very quickly. It worked. And it's not like I have to refine this build too much. But I'm curious to why that happened. Alright, where's the Geode? Trendy also, can we please remove Geodes finally? From C5, you know, as intended. Alright, this time we got Quibbles. Tuskar and a roller again. Could be bad luck. That's the thing, the grind. Like, 4 cannonballs with 0.75 attack rate. The crits are happening. And I guess, like, that's the thing. Like, it's not really bad luck. I just took a few hits onto my wall. So it's not all that bad. I think it was just a mix of a late flyer lane with a ranged Quibbly. Doing some awkward combinations of tower aggro. Man, am I getting a roller and a Quibbly every wave? That's real weird. What I should have done is like buff this guy, because he's the boss taker downer. Maybe Quibbly was like sitting up here or something. Alright, so Geode's here. Yeah, you know, I'll just use you to take it out. No! I can't be stun locked here. Freaking assassins. What's great about this build is I don't have to care about assassins at all. 4 heavy cannonballs per lane. Shit's getting knocked off me almost immediately. As so. Yeah, he was able to like sit up there, so it was, I'm guessing it was just that. Is Tuskar already dead? Distracted towers, getting distracted on things and distractions. Oh, no AP. Yeah, it looks like it's just weird cannonball aggro. Maybe they are like a beam. Don't lose target that easily. No. All characters, yeah, all characters are viable in endgame for sure. Some defenses are more or less viable depending on which chaos tier you're in though. And in turn, like, you know, certain DPSs as well. But overall, like, yeah, you can use all of them. But like ranged heroes aren't great in like C3 and 4. But I mean, this really is around it and stuff. And they all have parts of the kit that can deal with it. But yeah, Abyss Lord and Pyro. When you say Pyro, do you mean Lavamancer? Meteor Rain. Do I have that? I can check now. Thank you, Trendy. Meteor Rain. I do have a Meteor Rain, so let's get rid of you. I don't need to. But yeah, I mean, really as a general statement, yeah, they're all viable. They've all got stuff that's pretty strong on them. It was Pyromancer, yeah, no worries. At first I thought Pyro as, like, you said caster, so I thought of Apprentice. And then you said Pyro, like, well yeah, he has, like, a flamethrower. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do this build on most of the maps. The only one I don't see it happening on is maybe very best still center lane. But it should work everywhere. Or most places. Like these all have long lanes. This is awkward. So how do I want to do this? I've got the option, like I've got the decision to make here. Do I want to turtle it, like bring these 3 lanes together? I guess open up a 4th, or do them up here? I think this might be my best bet for straights, right here. And this side has some pretty solid straight lanes as well. They're just not very long. So I want to put cannonballs up here. But it's got some good frost tower positions. So let's see, can I pull this back a little bit? I like the bulb because this bulb blocks pathing. But I can probably do it like this. Here's a good spot. I think I can do this. But if I move it up, I might be able to pair them up together. Like, you guys, if you were watching the minimap, like, there wasn't too much making it to the walls, right? Because I'm thinking if I do this, I can have a little bit of lane sharing going on as well. go a little something like this, a little something like that. Then these two. That gets the frosts in, then I can do some cannons. So you here, you here. Nope. And then I was thinking doing like 5 total. So those 2 for that lane. This one clearly split, and then these 2 for this lane. We'll see. Let's do 2 for now. And we'll see how the deal works out. So for this lane, like, this is a decent spot for cannons, like back here. But that doesn't give a good location for frost towers, because that makes them have to go like right along the lane. You can do it, but it's risky, I think. Especially with a build like this where I'm knocking things around, things are getting grouped up in crowded spaces. Alternatively, this is a fairly straight lane. This part has the same issues. And if I build it back here, I probably wouldn't need to do AA. No, I might want to, because they're going to fly like right into those frost towers. The flyer lane would, I mean. If I do it here, and I might still want to do AA anyways, but I can put the frost towers like here. Roll balls down this way, and I can actually have some backwards facing ones too, going the other way. So there's a spot like on this. I can do one a little like, can I put it on there? First off, can I put it there? Ugh. Trendy, please. I'll just do that. That's fine. They don't need to like hit the full path, I don't think. I don't know what it needs. This is my first time doing this build here. A little bit around the corner action. This and this. A little bit of reach around. I like that, where they can like, I like that idea where they can kind of like pick what comes out. Maybe they have like limited like MU monster units, and they can spend that on like maybe a double ogre, or instead of spending it all on a double ogre, they can spend it on like, hey, let's send out like cyborgs at these times. If I do it like this, like those are fine there. Come on, Trendy. PvP this way. We already squashed the MOBA. Like a dungeon master throwing baddies at you. Oh wait, that's way too much. I was gonna start off with just 2 per lane for now. It'll probably end up being like 3 per lane. And I'll just like lane share these lanes. Then this, and this. For now, a wall like here and here. Frost towers can go like in this gap here. These ones up here. Okay. So I am gonna need flyer support. Let's bring out my ridiculous Sky Guards. Oh, and by that I mean actually equip it. Like flyer list in that lane should be fine. I just want to make sure I got shit down. Barely found out how good flame auras are? What does that mean by, what do you mean by barely found out? But yeah, they're so good, dude. Holy. So I'd love to do one for both these lanes, but I don't know if this is enough. Like, they might get past the Skyguard. And that doesn't really, like, hit those soon, especially if that thing about the, like, 70% range is true. Oh, I'd have to do 2. Or I meant to do 3 total. But I think I can do, like, this one. You barely tried them, okay. Yeah, dude, they're so strong. Welcome to the team. Team Flame Aura. If I do this, then that leaves me with 140. If I do one more, that leaves me with 90. It's not quite what I wanted for an extra per lane. I'm not double walling anywhere, right? Oh, I like super... Right, let's do... Okay, let's do 3 per lane then, with the Sky Guards. Do this. Yo, Defect. It's going alright, dude. How are you doing? 2-2 in a split. Ah! Alright, so that covers both lanes. Get one covering both of these lanes, and then a third one over here. And then I think I can do the 3 Sky Guards and feel pretty confident in my AA. I just need to make sure I do not stand right here for rollers. In fact, I need to just get far away for assassins in general. But I mean, if I stand down here, I'm standing in front of 5 cannonball towers in the boss area. Oh, I did not count my DU, did I? Oh, no, I did. 3, 5. I might have one more cannonball, though, because I can't count. So Skyguard there for these 2 lanes. And then a Skyguard here as well for this lane coming in. And it'll help that lane as well. So that covers like this lower area in case they fly down for this guy. This one covers their path in here, and their path through the back. If they make it this far, this guy can also hit them. This one gets its whole path this way. Alright, and that's this much DU left. I think I'm gonna buff this lane with one more. Since I probably won't be over here very much. So 4 cannons, 2 Frosties on a wall, 3 cannons, wall, 2 Frosties per. It's got the 5, 2 walls, 4, and this one has 1, 2, 3. Alright, this one won't be roller safe though, because of how I position them, so maybe I should do... I hate putting so many low, like, HB things together, but if I do that, I'll at least have one that can hit the roller that'll come in. They're pretty much the same, yeah. I haven't checked. I think auras do a little more damage, but I'm not positive on that. I prefer the auras though. Like, I know, like you can Fisher stack, I guess, and get things killed quicker, or you can just like place auras on corners and shit, and still reliably kill things, just not as soon. And you don't have to worry about cyborgs with them. Like if you have both like Gambit and range, I'm not too worried about it. Like you'd put them like there and stuff, and like on this corner and let them go around. So like, I think the benefits of hitting air for like flyers and assassins outweighs the, you know, trouble of having to worry about cyborgs. But they're both good for sure. But I do personally prefer auras for the air. Then it's just nice to have strong monk auras for once. Like monk main auras. It was lightning aura, now it's flame aura. It's nice to have them strong. It's been a while. Alright, so let's try it out. I'm a little nervous. Heavy Cobalt lane, but it should be fine with the two Skyguards. They're probably just gonna rage on the wall though. Back lane is regular beetles. Should be good. I didn't like fuck up my Skyguards at some point, right? No, they're doing what they need to do. Shatter them. Oh, that shatter though. Oh, the shatters. Oh, that's I might lose that cannonball or two. I forgot the beetles will go in towards that wall. So I might be losing some in the back lane. It's a good thing I reinforced that with the extra cannonball then. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of different ways to use Skyguards right now despite the bugs, and I think it's actually hopefully going to open up people's eyes to not just having them, you know, just place and kill the Skyguards, because they got the uses of tanking kobolds, being CC for other turrets and players. Like they're solid flyer crowd control. Like there's a lot of ways to make use of them, and hopefully this brings to light some of them for a lot of people. Okay, for whatever reason those beetles weren't doing anything here. There's not really that much else I want to do. I could move this forward some. And actually, let me do that now that I'm knowing what's going on there. Just slightly. It may not seem like much, but it could make all the difference. I want you. But yeah, like, minor CC and Cobalt critting is kind of what they're doing right now. Or they're just crits in general, but like, they don't even do damage. Like, they won't aggro a Cobalt at all. They'll just either slow the flyers or like one-shot them. 3 lanes. That's, or no, sorry, 6 lanes. The 6 going to 90? I think it's like a few upgrades per. And actually, considering their lane sharings, I can probably do most of the cannonballs. Not all of them. Or I can just run off a cliff and be an idiot. I'm going on Mark. Here, let me show you my thing. This is what I'm running on it. No defense power at all. They hit for like 10k. Or they crit for like almost 600k. Which means they're either gonna just slow the kobolds or one-shot them. No in between. Have I made ballistas work yet? Yeah, I have actually. I've done, and you know, I mean, ascension levels, all that jazz. But I've used ballistas pre and post 19.5. And 10 backslide dive. Ah, it's so embarrassing. Ballistas, like, they're pretty solid defense. You definitely want them firing fast. You can get into a situation though, like Earth Shatters, where though they might seem like a lot of DPS, they're probably over damaging. In which case, I think you want to go orb on them instead of like a marker and medallion, because like you're not really benefiting from all that extra DPS if you're killing a kobold or like a goblin with 2 million per hit. But I have to look into them. I don't think they scale the same as an Earth Shatter in terms of that specific thing. Yeah, I was able to do all the cannonballs. Oh god, what do I do? 30. 14. 30. Yes. You. Some sort of skelly boss. That's kind of scary, because I'm not going to be up there. I don't really want to deal with the Sicelian. Actually, I think a Sicelian will become vulnerable at the end of a Frosty Towers channel. You know, see all explosive ballistas? Yeah, they're not really the same. I don't use it. But I like the ones with the extra magic damage, extra piercing. Oily's fun too, with the new Ignite scaling. I don't know how it is in Crit Town, but I enjoyed using it. Here, let's see if those will do what I want them to do. Or I guess the cannonball will just take it. God, so many assassins though. It is a Sicelian. I think I got most of the assassins there though. And he's not going anywhere fast anyways. Is that a heavy going up there? Yeah, it's doing damage. And it's more than like 10k, so it's critting all over the place. Yeah, what are these doing? That's a cannonball tower. It's like 100k per hit. 11.5k attack damage. 11.5k attack, and what's the crit? 581. So almost 600k on a crit. Hit. Roller. So you. This is the part. Like if I walk like near this wall, that roller's probably gonna hit these things with rockets. I think I'm just gonna try to do all these back lanes, like the ones I'm not near, and I'll just hang out on my side. Wyvern lane should be fine. I'm just worried about that beetle lane from the back there. You and I don't know. Lane share. Merry Christmas. So actually, let's see if this was right. Will he freeze on spawn? I think it looked like it ended the channel there. It's just, you know, it's not a guaranteed freeze. But I think I'll be fine to leave him the next 2 ways while I hunt down Geodes. Get him. Oh. Oh god, there's so many coming in. Heavies. Get them off me. They all like spread out and got close to the cannons to take the aggro from the one that was on me. I need to just walk up to the rolling balls. It's all ogre now? No! Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, I have Vanguard too. That's a problem. That's actually a big problem probably back here. Yeah, with the build-up. And these books in the back that would normally die, but there's Vanguards that block the shots. And eventually Vanguard will die to like stunning walls and stuff. but that doesn't mean they're gonna keep the skellies from spawning. So I got a little bit of work cut out for me, not having any AoE in here. And that's why I say Vanguard are the bigger issue in C5 than Geodes are. Geodes sure can one-shot your build, but as long as you're like remembering it, you'll be fine. Vanguard though, like, you can get them in, I think, like up to 3 lanes starting wave 3. And if you're doing like a pure projectile build, you could be in trouble. It's only really relevant for people like me though, who are gonna build dumb on purpose like this. Yeah, that's 1 cannonball, I think, taking it out. Alright, speaking of Geo... Okay, over there. Actually, do I have Vanguards in the back lane? So I don't have Vanguards in any of those lanes, and I think I'm gonna have to try to look out for them. If it wasn't that lane, it'd be fine, I think. Next time, like next map I do, I'm gonna make sure I have backwards facing cannonballs too. Though, I don't know. Vanguard like will stop penetrating shots from the pure backside. I don't know if heavy cannonballs count for that. Alright, we got a roller and some sort of skelly. Hopefully it's not another Sekelian. We'll see. Skelelian. Actually, do I have any this wave? Yeah, so this left lane and just the one way lane. Okay. Now maybe that was an outlier. That one time I saw like 3 waves or 3 lanes worth of Vanguards. It was enough to spook me though, clearly. The tier 3 cannonballs everywhere is fine. Let's just buff the walls. You never know. I don't have damage in the back. Even without Vanguards, it could have book summoning. Chain summoning. I'm not sure about the position of this Skyguard. I put it there because like it should have line of sight on the entire like this flyer lane's path, but like here would probably do the same thing. I don't know, it's kind of weird. So I'm gonna have to take out this roller myself. Sekelian should be fine. No idea what my pet ability is. Oh, that Frosty Freeze though? I should bring out another hero for that though. This is not a high damage Squire. Especially since I'm gonna have something jump on me and I have no idea what my pet ability is. Oh god, there's so many coming in. Or not? I heard the sound of a lot, and I got one. Hello? Oh, I am CC'd. And there's another Sekelian. Yeah, those guys are getting stunned by the heavies. Is that actually a blocked heavy cannonball from a Vanguard? Like rolling in place? Freaking moonwalking? That's amazing. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is making me want to do less HP and more crit on my hero damage one, because I'm full HP and crit right now, and I'm not... That's not a slow roller takedown. And remember, like, I don't have crit damage in the Ascension. This is my Cannonball builder. His hero crit Ascension is non-existent. Just a chance. And that's a solid takedown. That lane is fine. This is the geode one. And Vanguard over here. This is one of the more okay lanes for them, I think, because of the angles on the cannonballs. What do we got for bosses? Grimlock and two Slicalians spawning there. Another Siege Roller and an Ogre. I'm gonna buff. I did not want to buff that wall a second time. Bah. This lane's gonna have to do on its own. This, and then let's get the roller cannonballs pretty hefty. Yeah. So I'll start here. I'm gonna do... I don't actually have any like good burst one-shot things in my deck right now, but that's fine. Am I still using Big Boy? I think I took it off. Damn it. I was gonna use that as the burst. That's okay. Yeah, I just need a crit. So Vanguard don't usually come out till the end. Or to the latter half. And there's usually that like one giant pack of assassins that jump you after like the second one here. So I'm gonna wait till that happens, then head over to that lane. Now, I don't know, can I trust it'll be fine? Because I don't want to be over there when the roller spawns. Here's the pack. Those heavies coming in though. Oh, it's so good. Ah. Would those go down? Back lane is fine. Those lanes, it's here. Was it a Cobalt Flyer or something maybe? So luckily it's the lane I'm in. I don't know what got him though. Maybe Assassin Horde, or the Assassin Horde got pushed up to them or something. And it looks like I don't have any Vanguard warriors over there. Problem is now I've got to take this guy down with a Squire that doesn't really do much damage on his own. How are they with Toxic Bow? Like, the Toxic Bow isn't a thing, but there's shards that effectively do the same thing, right? It's an alright combination, not the best way to build them now. PDTs are still strong. And basically building them as they were back then, like before the patch last Tuesday, was like just a solid way to do them. You can still do it. There we go. A few things not going my way. That Skyguard taking damage there, actually, I'm surprised. I think the reason for that is because I had it in the flyer path. With my specific weird Skyguard build, I don't want the flyers, like, I don't want it in the flyer path. I wanted to shoot them along their path the whole way. So I probably had like a Wyvern get close or something and spit on it. Would not mind watching the VOD though, see what took down those cannons. It took down the 3 of them. It must... I mean, it was probably an assassin that just got into this area. No, it is off for you. Yo, what are you at, Juice? Am I... Did I pass it? I probably didn't pass it, right? But I'm catching up. Real quick. Yeah, I'm not even close. Yeah, you keep taking your time, bud. You keep taking your time. I'll get there. Maybe. I don't know. You don't really take your time. You play this game all the time. I think you do it more than me. And you definitely would more. Any nice finds today? Oh yeah. I got a Sandstorm Warrior earlier today. For the first time. Yeah, so I haven't used it, but I found it. Same map again. Maybe I'll try the same build and just like turtle it this time, so we get like massive cannonballs going. Try it like that. That way we can just like, yeah, just go to Pound Town with all the cannonballs. I think I'm gonna try pulling these back, and Skyguard with cannonballs would be enough for this lane. I don't know. We'll do the same. Different. Usually I don't want to do the same map in a row, but I don't want to lose my bonus. Want to be a baller. She could have been a little bit taller. I'm doing shattering balls. Trying out some shattering balls. I'm gonna do the mid lane here because I'm not gonna be able to do. I mean, with all these cannonballs, how much shattering is really happening? Not too much, right? Let's pull this here. That's still a good spot for it, and I can Frosty Tower like along here. Dude, no, I know the song. Well, I don't know it well enough to do all the lyrics, but I know what you're doing. I get the reference. I know pop culture. I know pop culture. I'm hip. I'm cool. Ish. Some days. How do I want to do this lane though? I'm pulling it back. I can do like cannonballs here and there. And I want to put it like right where the tree and statue are, but I don't know if it'll shoot around how I want to do it. Like it's kind of hiding it. For all you dark, yo, I'm not that young and you're not that old, dude. Come on, man. Come on. Wait, I mean I'm really young. That's right. I'm actually really young. I take that back. Yeah, let's pull that wall back. I want better line of sight on this. Honestly though, my introduction to that song was through like a remix. Like that I heard 5 years ago. Like a remix compilation thingy. So I guess I can't really say much. Oh man, sitting weird, letting my leg fall asleep. So alternatives to this lane, I could try doing the wall a little further up, maybe with a frost tower like here and here. Even if I didn't do it further up, like that's still Cannonball Town. Right? Like that's still Cannonball Town. Yeah. Here, here. One here. And I think I can do 4 in these lanes now, because I'm going to have just Pound Town in the middle. We're going full Pound Town with this build. Ah! Your Freezy balls are just stunning. Oh my god, dude. You're shattering expectations? Yeah, so something like this. I might not even need Sky Guards like in this lane then, if I'm doing like full-on cannonballs. If there's no wall over here, the beetles won't come this way. So I'm wondering if I want like 3 back there for AA reasons. I don't want to rely on just cannonballs though. Even though like they were taking out the flyers pretty effectively. They're I don't know how good they do against the Cobalt if they miss a couple crits on like by themselves. Let's do this for now. Just so I have the numbers down, the DU down. We'll see how expensive this gets. One, two. I'm gonna see about putting one here. And that should still covers the wall. It gets a bit of where the books are, but it's not really what I want from it. I wish this was a sharper angle, like lane. I also wish I could position this thing at all. I don't know when they said their next planned patch was. I know they're saying they talked about 19.5 patch and then stuff that wouldn't make it in would be in the next patch, but they don't think they ever said when. Like that next patch would come. No, let's just believe. Let's just believe. So you can put that on the route. Be a little cheeky. This one can go here. And that gives me wall clearing cannonballs, right? More or less. Let's put like 1 here. Just for the straightaway. Whew. What'd you just call me, Calvinator? I don't know what that means. You know 60 upgrades is the max, but what else can you look for knowing which items are worth upgrading? I mean, yeah, the 60 upgrades are the most. It's really all about just like, if you're talking progression, right? Just improving your stats, because the stats of what you wear affect the stats of what you drop, so you don't need to be 100% perfect on your way through. I don't think, but like just having the right stats, 45 to 6 and 60 upgrades are all decent. It's the same as Homie. I figured, but I didn't want to say something weird about it if you meant something else. '60's big, yeah. I shouldn't need too many covering the walls here. Problem is, yeah, these things aren't going to shoot the walls themselves. Alright, if I do this, I can Skyguard the back and the front. Do I feel confident with this number of cannonballs? Kinda? Is it worth it? If you can afford it, it'll definitely help you progress faster. You'll upgrade and then you'll find higher drops than if you hadn't upgraded, kind of deal. But it's expensive to keep doing it. That's one of the reasons why you just do the 1 hero. So you only have 1 set of hero to like upgrade and stuff. For armor, that is, of course. So, or I could try to be confident here. And that's tough. And not do like any AA, and I would get 4 more. This lane, I am not worried about flyers in this lane. At all. This back lane, as long as there's no build-up, should be fine. But that's the worry, right? And then this right lane doesn't really have much going for it. Kobolds are probably going to rage on that, and that's probably okay for the most part. The one's coming through here, but if you get a big pack... If I do 2 Sky Guards, I don't have enough for anything else. I could do 1 Sky Guard just over here. And then that would leave me with... That would put me at, what, like, with 2 more to build? 2 more cannonballs? So maybe I'll do that. Because I think this lane will be fine. Frosty slows, a bunch of cannonballs coming in. I don't know, maybe I'll regret it. Worst case scenario, I said, well, you know, I already won this map with a similar build. It's all good. It's kind of scummy. No, don't grind juice. Go play something else. Let me catch up. Nah, thanks for hanging out, man. Check it around. 20 C3 shards yesterday without even a glimpse of a range shard. Yeah. They're terrifying, man. They're terrifying. But I think it'll be okay. I might want to put, like, if it wasn't for the flyers, I'd put another cannonball down there. But Berserks are going to run right past them. And hopefully get, like, pounded into oblivion. And then stuff's going to get grouped here, not on top of them. I don't know. Or I'm just screwing myself. But that's the fun of watching me build, right? It's so risky sometimes. So that should do. I'm actually going to do this for one of them. That'll help clear the walls. Especially if there's Berserks lined up there, that'll like stun them all like that. I'd put one here, but I'm not going to. Maybe I should do one more cannonball back there with the last 30 do, or I guess 40. Because, like, I kind of lost the spots up here. I guess I could do it, like, here. That's actually a decent... Yeah, let's just do that. They have long range. I gotta get used to that. Alright. Be brave. I haven't done full Hornets yet, you're right. I've done a couple Hornet builds, though. Or, like, I've done a build that was Dryad only that had mostly all the work done by the Hornet nest per lane. So it's not like I'm not confident in them. Like, I think they're a good defense. It's just that sometimes they're targeting, like, they don't target the Berserks. And I can't really have that. So I can't do them only. And it might not just be Berserks. Berserks are just the ones I see the most of that being an issue for. You haven't seen that yet? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was just doing them a few times and getting the same weird thing happening. Is it on YouTube? No, if I lose, I don't post it on YouTube. Or if you're asking about the Dryad only build, it's not on YouTube, but all my stuff on YouTube is on my Twitch as well. First. So if you go to my videos, just look up a Dryad only, like just scroll through the videos and look Dryad only, or something like that. You can find that build. I did it on Friday or something, I think. Clipped on Saturday. It was definitely clipped on Saturday. And it should be one of the more recent ones. But yeah, it was like a Dryad build using every Dryad defense and only Dryad DPS. But yeah, so all my YouTube videos are actually just like clips of my stream that I then export, and they all stay on my YouTube or on my Twitch until... Yeah, actually, I think the clips stay, the VODs leave. Will you only post videos of you losing? Yo, that's the saddest YouTube channel ever. Plus, that's just more work. Yo, Rel, I'm doing cannonballs with double duet freezing. It's been working pretty decently so far. So far, so good. You're probably not doing much, but I like having that there for safety reasons. Whatever happened with this flyer lane, it's good. This wall took no damage. I mean, as expected. Ah! I meant to do that. It's refreshing falling into a pit. And you. I may not need this guy at all. Well, he actually got some kills. You stay. Alright, that's most of them done. Alright, here we go. Yo, if you want to watch me lose, you can just watch the full Twitch VOD that gets uploaded. Oh, get him. You always fail on Ruins maps too. I mean, I think Buried Bastille is the one I fail the most on, but this one's pretty high up there as well. There's always the weird shit on this, and then Buried Bastille just because I build the middle dumb and get punished for it. Even in my regular builds, I build it dumb. I don't really find they're missing. What I find is that if I get a big pack of sins on me, and there's sins like that just get pushed between me and the cannons, they'll attack the ones closest to them instead of me. Is that annoying? Eh, but it's understandable why it happens if that's what you mean. But I don't find them really missing. You hope they'll tease Man Machine? I think we're a little ways from it, but you never know. You fall off the map, dude. Oh my god. All the time. Yeah, I've seen that. It's like they have to miss their first shot or something. I don't know what's up with that, but they've done it forever, and I don't really understand why. It's weird though. That's annoying. But I don't know how much that really impacts. Like, is it hitting or is it just purely graphical? Are you doing anything? Yeah, you are. We got Malthius. That's kind of annoying considering I don't have immediate killing of him. Haven't been able to see if it hits. I never really looked out for it. I've never, like, focused on it. So I don't really know. Only 2 abilities in the rest of the towers. They were talking about, like, I mean, he was like makes a mech and then like rides it around and shit, right? Like, he was a fucking mech fighter or something was the idea with him. You can go and win that challenge. I don't think I'm gonna do that, but I'm interested in the results. 38, 31, 21. Alright, so this wave, I think there's a Vanguard lane this wave, and next one's Geode. I don't know. I don't know too much about Man and Machine. I never really looked into it all that much. All I know is mech. And, I mean, really, what else do you need to know? That's exciting in its own way. Yo, BB, give me life leech already. Oh yeah, I did get silence there. Too many cannonballs. Ow! Those are fine. Those will be fine. Oh god. Melted. Here's the Vanguards. I think it's only like 6 per lane, but it's always enough to get me fucked over. Taser Suit was the right choice over Bulwark, I think. In this specific scenario. What method do I prefer to do it? I mean, I'd rather get Defender medals and just miss the map and shard farm. Last time I did it though, I just target farmed with practice maps. And that might have been my first and last time doing practice maps. I don't know, there's forests on C1 and C2 at least. I don't know if there's any on C3. But I don't know if there's any shards since 19.5 I want on C1 and 2. So it's a tough call. It might just be better to get it out of the way. Oh no, dude, I did fucking... I might have actually done it on campaign to get it over with, not practice maps, now that I'm thinking of it. Like, I think I just, like, sped through it to get them over with. But when I did it, I had 3 dailies filled. 2 of them were forest maps, and, like, 45 minutes before the new daily came in, so I was like, I just gotta get these fucking done. I don't know, my preferred way, how I was doing it in the past was just playing whatever Chaos tier had a forest map in it, and eventually getting it done. And calling it shard farming. Oh, how are you doing? 34, you're actually pretty good. 39 as well. Don't have the mana. I have a feeling this won't be enough mana. Funny how that works out. It kind of bothers me though. Alright, so we got some sort of Skelly and another Malthius. What a jerk. Things over there. Where's the thing? So it's on the far lane. Okay, they're coming right up the middle. I can live with that. Also, what's my pet ability again? Crit, please! Nice. Stop stabbing me. God, why is my inventory so full? Did I forget to sell after the last map? The Evil Lord command. Part of me thinks I should get rid of it because it's completely irrelevant now. Other times, like, I just like seeing it. Juicebag, I think he put out a post in his Steam channel, or whatever, his Steam group, saying it would be later if he did, or it will be later. It won't be at the regular time either way, from what I know. I don't know. I don't know. I think he is doing it, but later today. You'll have to check his Steam group, though. There's a notice on there. Yeah, it's funny. He was actually just in here, like 10 minutes ago. Crit! Oh, that crit though. Alright, what's my pet ability? Something that's not going to do any damage because I have no hero damage stats, that's right. I need to get one of the shield abilities, actually. And that looks stormy. Do I have a storm pet? Because I think Storm Shield's ridiculous. Malud, thanks for the follow. Maybe it wasn't stormy, maybe it was snowy. It looked kind of bluish. Am I crazy? Don't answer that. 39, 37, 67. Yeah, that one has the good angle. What about you? 132. Wasn't for the flyer lane. If this map had 100 more DU, those cannons would be moved slightly differently. Health, sure, let's keep stacking health on this big guy. What was I doing? I was gonna check the pet. Yeah, it is storm damage. Yeah, so I could get this Storm Shield one, and I don't think I've ever used it, but I heard it was ridiculously fun. Oh, he just scheduled a new event. What is it? Let me read it. Monday Chaos 5 Fun. At 7 p.m. my time? Oh, so maybe he's able to do it in an hour. His normal stream might be up in an hour. Because I think that says it for 7 p.m. my time when I look at his events scheduling. Seems smart like that. Ooh. For 7 seconds? Wait. So, you damage you take, return 20 times for 7 seconds. That's perfect. That is the ideal ability for the Squire then. I'm full like crit retribution Squire right now. Because I'm scummy. But... ooh. Reflect is strong. Melee pumpkin enemies right before... I'm not doing Pumpkinator stuff. But that sounds cool as well. Yo. This is where dreams were made. Right here. Oh, hey, Zimmerman. Yo, dude. Well, there's other shield reflect things, right? Do they have lower cooldowns? Because I'd probably take a lower one. With less, like a lower cooldown for lower damage. But taking, like, being able to reflect a key boss. And also, is that reflect, does it hurt the roller if you, like, take the grinding from the front? Or does that get reduced by its armor? You only get, like, 2 reflects. I mean, I guess you needed a maps like this where you can, like, jump from one boss to the next, but it doesn't really matter with the setup anyways. Grinding is reduced. Bah. Oh well. Still, it's an ability I want. Either way. Whether it's the best thing in the world or not. It is something I would want on this kind of Squire. You can reflect the rockets. I'm sold. 100 times over, I'm sold. Oh god. I forgot about it. Where did my sticky nade go? Tier 1 is like 3.3 mil or something? Or 3.2 mil? Probably 3.2 mil. I don't know. Not that high. For this, I guess they're 520 Ascension with a decent relic. And fortification? I don't know. It's nice on a builder with high HP. This actually is my builder. That's why I don't have any crit damage in Ascension. Just crit chance. Because this is my cannonball builder that I put into, like, Tank Squire. Heroes level 50 in your deck, we don't need to play with them, right? Yes. I don't think pets get the same for their affection leveling. But yeah, your heroes in your deck and your active, like, so those 4 heroes all gain XP at the same. And Ascension levels are account, not hero based. So for leveling to 50, they all get the same XP if they're in the deck. And Ascension leveling is just account wide. Oh, I'm gearing up my builders with like some sort of like mini DPSs. Like my Flame Aura Monk is now my Pole Smash Monk. My Cannonball Squire became my Tank Squire. So like full retribution. I'm looking for Life Leech on Unholy Fire. Got regen, health and crit shit. Oh yeah, retribution crits. That's what I'm doing. It definitely crits. Let's see if I can get him to hit me. Oh, I'm pretty sure it crits. Yeah, it does. It has to. I just can't remember how much. Hit me. Hit me harder. Almost hit for 5 seconds on 30 cooldown. Okay, Fire Shield seems good. For what I do. Hit me harder. I don't want to pull out my shield. No, you cannot. Okay, you can get Frosted, you can't get Cannonballed. Come on. I have never had this bad of RNG since 750 drops. No! You shifted! I swear it was happening earlier today. It was happening earlier today. I promise. Well, yeah, later in the game for sure, Zone. I mean, if you can AFK, you definitely don't need a dedicated DPS. Found 2 C5 totems on the same map with 60 helps. Oh god, dude. Gimme. You might have dedicated heroes again. Yeah. I mean, like, I have both, I guess, because my wallers. I don't know. I don't care about getting crit damage on my walls. Even though it's probably worth it in 19.5. I think I'm good for now. That's the thing. I was doing it off VOD when I was checking it out for the first time. Ooh. 60 up fire damage. That's fun. Oh, hey, look at that. There we go. That's a good mark. That's on the mark. But I have been playing this Squire since the start of this stream. I'll try to see if I can get it to happen next map. Thanks. It's a pretty lucky drop. Yeah, so I was playing. I had it happen earlier. I was playing with Omni. I walked out of the defenses and took down a Quibbly more than half his HP before Omni got bored, just from crits. Like, no, I didn't have Flame on my shield at the time. I just stood there with my shield up and my Retribution crits. And I think they were around 200k, but I'm not positive. No pet ability? No, I didn't pet ability anything. I mean, my pet ability is this. It's not doing what I wanted to, or what I needed to do. So what do we got here? Fortification. I have that already. I mean, my pet was attacking, so that's something. How are pet crits in this game? Pet auto attack crits? Are they any good? %30 of damage dealt? Really? Yo, put that on a hero damage Squire. Or like a monk. Use your number 2 or 3, respectively. One Sandstone Warrior. Fuck shit up. There's a lot of them. I think Rock Throw is something similar, right? Like that thing hits like a truck with a lot of hero damage buffing. There's some insane scaling. They've got these ability scalings that are tailored to Nightmare 4 damage values, and because they're percent increases, they hit stupid big. Yeah, you started Ascension 0, I believe. No, so... Wait, when you start new characters and get them to 50, they start at... No, they don't, no. Once your account gets to 50, you'll start getting... I think you'll start getting Ascension levels as long as you have a 50, right? Wait, let me think. You're asking if you start new characters now. If you start a new character now, you're already at Ascension 30 something. If you start a new character, get to 50, its Ascension will be the same Ascension as the rest. It'll just automatically get that Ascension once it hits 50. Because that's your account's Ascension level. So are you saying you're loving if your hero damage hero crit damage Squire? The Betsy Pet is nice on a monk and then another hero to Dracolich. I showed him in your viewer games briefly. Yeah. Do you still get Ascension levels if you don't have any, like, guys? Like, if you did the campaign with just fresh heroes to level them up to 50 for whatever reason you'd do that for, would you get Ascension then because you've already hit 50 on one hero? I don't think so. That'd be interesting. Yeah, it catches up. 8 mil non-crits. I already did this map with these builds, but I don't want to just, like, lose. But there's no, like, other way to do what I was just doing. Like, that map, I did gate killing and then turtling. This map, there's not really much I can do if I want to keep the same theme going. You tested it? Okay, thank you. I mean, I can let this drop, but it's not really all that much different. So I could try something else for now, but I don't want to re-gear or anything either. What kind of things will I do? I was going to try a lightning strike something, but I don't know what I'd pair it with. No, it doesn't excite me. But I did just get a mark that would go great right there. Doing good, G-Stone? How are you? Only to delete them one day later. Oh, that's sad. Does anyone have any tower recommendations or suggestions, I mean? Something to use? And I'll build around that tower or something, maybe? I don't want to do, like, proton beams or something, though. Something that makes a little sense. It doesn't have to be the most original thing ever. Yeah, I'm not going to do, like, a Hunter's Trap only build or anything like that. Earth Shatter. Okay. Earth Shatter. I'm good on that. Earth Shatter crit build, though. Oh, dude. So, Earth Shatter crits. I feel ya, and I feel ya while you're saying it. Major boss killer. But, like, do I need this thing critting for 3 mil damage on every enemy it hits? That's my problem with this crit build on it. Rip Earth Shatter's AoE. Like, how I like to do Earth Shatters is I like to do an orb. And so they're not really over damaging. I'm not doing a no wall build, Ralphair. I'm not about that elitist life. But yeah, I don't really like doing just high crit on these like big one-shot towers because like the amount of over damage you get is ridiculous. I'll probably do this in Frosty Towers though. Maybe an AoE like a Flamethrower, depending on the DO. Boost Aura AoE. Oh god. Oh god, dude. Oh, maybe Malud. The problem is, like, it's just over damage, but, like, I can do Earth Shatters, and how I did them before, so check it. And maybe it's not the best way to do it, but it's a way to do it. Going this, there's a Rate Shard in here. I think I did this in Power Transfer. So it's still like crit. But it fires really fast. Yeah, I had probably a better orb last time. So it crits less, but its DPS actually is technically higher. Plus it's firing a lot faster. It could work, yeah. I guess the problem is Cyborgs making them probably ineffective. You have Electric Fingers and Water Elemental? Try that on Orc. I have done that actually. Dude, I've done Water Elemental on Squire blockades with a Lightning Strike aura to get electrocutes on Berserks. I had damp wooden walls, and it worked. I'm not interested in no-wall builds, and I hate the... And it's not really what you're doing, but I'm just kind of avoiding it entirely because there's the whole, like, attitude status symbol of, hey, I can build this map with no walls, look how strong I am. I don't care for it. It's not really how I'm interested in playing the game anyways. I mean, this is a higher DPS because I've sharded it up. What if I did... instead of crit damage, because that's not giving me as much as Power Transfer, but let me try a Destruction to up its base. So it's hitting for 257k, and then 1 million crits. I wish it would show me decimals. Oh, for sure, Malud. I've done Earth Shatters with slows on C5, pre and post 19.5, and I'm willing to do it again now. But I might build the Earth Shatter how I want to do it. Well, it really depends on which patches they're in, but, you know. I see in discussions all the time and shit like, yo, this isn't hard, I can do this map with no walls. All the time. I'm just not interested in it. And this patch is not even a statement at all, because you're right, every like defense can do it. Fuck, I mean, like, I can do no walls too, I don't find it interesting though. But I'll do this for you. I'm gonna do an orb, but I'm gonna go 2 crit shards on it. Just for you, Malud. So we'll get like the best of both worlds here. I'm going to do... I think I'm going to keep my Frosty Tower how it is. So, Empowered Frostbite, Frosty Duet, and Deadly Strikes. I thought I had a better orb. I had these things firing once per second, I think, with a... orange orb. Maybe I might have gone health last time, honestly. When I tried them on Tuesday. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, because I don't think I have an orange orb with power and crit. Yeah, and then in here, it might just be this guy. What about down here? Have I gotten one since? Not at 60 ups. It might have been this guy. What did I do on that build? It might have been Vamp, then. One sec, I'm kind of curious. Just move that over for now. We'll take that off. Oh, wait. This might be why. This is a defense rate shard. I haven't upgraded yet. I was gonna say, I thought like that was the cap. Yeah, so I think 1 second's the cap, and you reach it with the upgraded thing. There we go. So this is 960k DPS. It's single target, but there's not too much over damage going on. Like that 192, ideally would be picking things off. But let me try it still with that orb again. Or maybe I did it with a medallion then in the defense rate. That doesn't get it there, does it? Let me check. Got me all like tower checking and shit now. Yeah, that doesn't get it to the max. I want this firing as fast as possible. Like I said, Rel, I said that you weren't saying it like that, but I try to avoid it because of people like that. But that's not you. Okay, so that's good. I need an orb to get it to the cap. I still want to try the thing here. So I probably did this like vamp and shit. Defense rates, destruction and vamp. Do I not have a vamp? Man, it's been so long since I've used fucking vamp. I don't even have any on that page. And I might have honestly done this. Attack damage is 397k. Crit damage is still 620k. Firing fast. So in this case, like, that's probably popping off goblins and then, like, the bigger guys, like, in 2 shots, like the orcs or whatever, or close to. I'm not gonna do it. There we go. Big hits. For big dudes. God, this range is so dumb. Ah. I'm looking at this like, do I have a freaking range shard on it? That's way too big, so I'm gonna do it like down here then. And because the spread is so much, I'm gonna be able to get most of the lanes by doing it like this. Yeah, like that covers almost both the lanes, so let's try to get it slightly closer. Or like both parts of the lane. Like, and then when I wall like here, that basically covers it. So how much health would it need to be a wall? 1.4, since the Berserks aren't going to slap it to begin with anyways. Sure. Yeah, that does it. That's my lane. It's so funny. I'll do the same thing in this lane as well, I think. Yeah, like that gets everything I need it to. Not perfectly at the gate, that's fine, because I'm going to wall here anyways. They don't need line of sight. Well, okay, I mean, like, you're saying it because, and you would know that it didn't need line of sight before. You're thinking this patch it might. But I'm pretty sure when I used them Tuesday, I did, like, the exact same thing. We'll see, though, we'll see. But I did Earth Shatters on this map on Tuesday, I remember. And I lost the sub-objective because I wasn't making use of their range. I ended up building back. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. He says repeatedly, and then again. Yo, Decaying, I'm doing good. How you doing? Actually, it's funny, you're decaying itch, and I was just scratching my elbow. Let's do it backwards like this, maybe. I think I might do 2 per lane, if I can afford it. I'll do this, I'll wall up, like, at the solo objective. That's fine by me. Maybe they got some weird verticality to it. You know, like when you try to do a turret for air on Bastille on like that bottom lane. And you put it on the corner, and then the things fly right over it because they can't aim up enough? No? Just me? Perfect. So, being all weird about it. I probably shouldn't need 2 walls, but I'm gonna forever do it. I'm gonna need a Skyguard as well, especially if I have an Earthshatter up there with no health. Like, I might not build there because of it, but I think it'll be fine. Cobalt should rage on the wall there. I use Skyguards. And then if I can't use Skyguards, probably Skyguards anyways. Can I do it here? Will they rage on that? The Kobolds? Or will they rage on the wall first? This is not a good map for my Skyguards just because of the thing, but actually what if I put it over here? No, it's not far enough. I want it right here, elevated. I'm just worried about line of sight doing it like that, but I think it'll be fine. What do you use for AA lanes? Places a Skyguard immediately after? Well, there it is. Let's do it slightly closer. A little worse lane coverage, a little further up. So they're like kind of off from each other. It doesn't get the left and right as well, but it'll shoot sooner. I have no idea like how they'll prioritize here either, but it'll be interesting to find out. Do something slightly similar with this. That still hits the wall. Just not as well up the path, that's good. Side guard tower? Yo, with this build, I think I can call it that, right? It's a side guard tower. And I have enough for these two here, and I guess I just... Like, do I feel confident in doing this map with no slows? Like, I build dumb all the time. But, am I gonna build that dumb? If that's going there, that's not hitting very far into the lane. This back one, at least. But that covers it all. You two have become a moving Skyguard. That sweet knockup combo? No, I don't have the DU, dude. Like, I can save 30 from a wall. Or I guess free up 40 at best. Do I feel confident in rapid fire? Earth Shatters, I guess is the question. If I didn't do this, I would sell it. I would do a Frosted Tower and probably a Flamethrower per lane. And I kind of want to try this. I don't know. I mean, basically, like, it could be as fast as killing one enemy a second, or probably not, though, with the kind of crit setup. Do I do this? Do I try this? Am I brave? You decide. I think I'd be brave. Oh god, Argic. Step on me more. This is scary. But that's the thrill of it, right? That's the thrill of it. What's actually really dumb is that like these gain nothing from upgrades, but because they're my only thing, I'm gonna put them to tier 1 and then do walls. Or tier 2 and then do walls. But like, Earthshatters gain nothing from upgrades. I'm just gonna buff the walls, I guess, after that. Like, look at them popping. That's so good. Like, actually, it's not that good, but it's funny. So yeah, walls are gonna take damage. That's life. You got nothing to lose, right? I mean, I got my streak. But I'm Retribution Squire. Nothing, like, things aren't close to walls. I got sharpened spikes. I've got crit Skygars that'll hopefully help me take these fuckers down. I don't know. This might be... I'm gonna have to repair walls, but I might not have time to repair walls. I don't know if the Earth Shatters will hit these guys at all, even if they're on me. No, it did hit it. Okay, I'll have to redo that one somewhere else. That one can't be there. I have a feeling this ain't gonna work very well. Ain't. We'll see though. Because yeah, I am not built to take these guys out on my own. I guess I'm better off doing this. Oh, this will be rough. I like the backwards facing one there, so it would like kill the books in the back, while the front one like prioritizes stuff in the front, because I think it, you know, matters. It'll hit stuff that's closer to it. You're scared? You should be. But if this works, but what if it works? Can it, like, is there any way to build this and hide it? You can actually build up on top of here. Maybe I can do that. Hide from the kobold. Maybe I'll like ride the pipe up. And then, can I get up here without a double jump? Yes. Go over. Damn it. Oh, wait. I've built up like on the corner there. I don't know if you can build back here. Yeah, I put cannonballs up there occasionally too. It's a funky spot. I usually don't though, just because they're not good roller sites. Like, and if I'm doing cannonballs, I kind of want them doing my roller work for me. I don't know if I can put it in the corner though. I always put them like up on that part. Well, I might try one more time. Put this in the back corner. Maybe. And that kind of reaches the wall. If it's... I'm just hoping if it's all the way back here, it won't see it. I took the monk out of my deck, actually. I should put it back in. But fuck it. Are you saying I need to be up there? You swear? Don't say that, Maelstrom. Holy shit, now I gotta find it. Now I gotta find it. Now I gotta find it. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. God damn it, alright. Shit, but I can't see the placement. That gets it. That gets it. That gets it. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. That's it. Yo, Smiley, what's going on? So remember what I said about upgrading Earth Shatters? I'm gonna upgrade walls. That kobolds though, it still might rage on it with that spot, I guess is the only problem. I kinda actually probably wanted... Can I get in the corner? I think I want it in the corner, so if a kobold like turns around, it'll hit like this thing. Do I have to climb the pipe to get up there? I've never actually been up here myself. This is my first time being up here. I've just built up there. I gotta know. This is the longest build in history for like... Wait, what have I built? I built 3 things per lane. I have built 9 structures on this map. No. 11, 12 with the extra wall. Why not use something else to deal with the kobold? Ral, are you really asking me that? You know better than that's that question. If I wanted to win the map with flame auras, I would. This is about picking defenses and making a build around them. Here would probably work as well. There's a little gap in there too. Okay. I think like this, and it faces more or less the way I'm facing. I don't see the lines, but I think that's good. I just need to like hitting most of the left and right. I'm gonna do that. And I think that should be fine, even if a kobold rages on it, because they kind of fly low. Alright, we just gotta believe, guys. We just gotta believe. What's the boss? That was the buffed Earthshatter lane, and they didn't take him out? So let's do the walls. No, actually, what I love about this patch is not just picking the defenses to use, but it's also picking how you want to build them, and build around that as well. Last patch was like, alright, this is the oil gods I'll use in every kind of setup. Now, though. Oh. Believe. He's out of the deck. It's Malthius. Ooh, Malthius ain't bad in this setup. It's not... Oh, that's... Is there like a traveling rock thing? If that's so, I have never noticed. Oh, here we go. Crit him. Okay. He doesn't crit, but I don't know what he aggroed on. That wasn't the wall and it wasn't the Skyguard? The fact that it aggroed though makes me want to move the Skyguard back some. But I like this spot because it hits the flyers on their whole path, so even if it takes like 12 years, it'll eventually get them. They die, they don't die. I need to go check this wall. There's stuff getting around like the corners of it. Yeah, I think it was wall 2. I'm just worried, like, if it's wall, that's great. If it's Skyguard and it had a bad angle, then I'm in a weird spot. But it should aggro. The wall's closer. It has more aggro. It should pick the wall first. But hey, it hit the Earthshatter first last time when I thought I should have done the same. Ooh, that Skyguard crit, though. Okay. Oh god. No! I can't do anything about it! I had an assassin on me! How did he get up there? How did he get up there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Stupid freaking skeletons. Yo, that's dumb. I think this build would have worked eventually. I just needed a better DPS for assassins. This map with skellies, man, yeah. That's dumb. That's so dumb. I want a refund. If I get it again, I am doing this build again. Save on a little DU too, or a little mana. Oop. Otherwise, I'll just keep doing the Frosty Cannonball thing. I don't know, like... The thing is, like, I thought the wall would have blocked him, but I guess, like, Skellies are small. Like, the small Skellies. Small Skellies are small, and I didn't think he would, like, fit through those holes, but I guess he did. I've talked about it with other people. It's not just Skellies. I think when things spawn, their AI is set so that they don't detect walls right away, and that's normally not an issue because things spawn behind gates. But when Skellies spawn, they get raised from the dead, pulled up next to a wall, and their AI is set to not detect a wall right away, and so they'll walk past it, and then they'll see the core and keep going. I'm pretty sure what I'm saying is based on like an old bug where you used to be able to build walls near gates and things would get messed up behind the gate. But I wasn't playing at the time of that. It's the word of mouth thing. I'm gonna do the same freaking thing here. And I might do Frosty Towers depending on the mana, but I'm gonna do double Earth Shatter. How do I want to do this though? It's like this lane is all windy and shit. Okay, actually, I know. It's perfect. I'm a genius. That one needs to be further up, so let's shift them both further up. Because I want them not hitting at the same things. Slightly more. Here. And then you can go here. There we go. Check. This lane. You can do shit like corner of the bridge. I don't know where I'm gonna wall yet, but I can do that. Or I could just like do the whole like lane leading up to here and just wall it like right here. I do like the idea of a straight lane in a corner. Problem is then I have to like wall it awkwardly here. So I think there's more DU if I pull it back. Dryad or Eevee? Oh god, dude. Dryad maybe? I don't know. Eevee's great. In 3/5 of the Chaos tiers, and then she's fine in the other two. Dryad's pretty good though right now, I think, in this current iteration of the patch, or like this current patch. Honestly, like, okay. In general, everything's good. You can make everything work. Like, everything is viable. Pick what looks the most fun to you. And I might have to stick with that answer because I really believe it. What if I did it like this or something, though? Like, is it not really making good use of it? Yeah. So I want to get these things attacking, like, along the fold path. And apparently I don't want them right up against the wall. I just don't like walling here if they're going to group up. So what about this? And then... I mean, that's not horrible. It just doesn't cover that left side part. So shift it here. Maybe here? This needs to be like friggin' node placement where you can like wander around everywhere after placing like the initial node and not worry about it like breaking. There. Can I do something weird, like hide it down like here? I want it right beside the lane. Like I want it on the little grass patch. Right here. Ooh. But what's this? No. So maybe if I got that covering the wall. Well, maybe I'll just get this wall, like not going as far, but still getting like the area. And I'll get like the left and right a little better because it's further back. Offset them. Alright, that's good enough. I hate what I do here, and I do it every time. And I say I hate doing it every time. I'm gonna continue doing that. What is this? I don't think I've ever heard of this in an NCS playlist. Is it a recent addition? Or do I just not recognize it at this point in the song? Alright, that's alright. Let's do it like this. So, I've got all the side lanes done, and now it's just the middle. I'm gonna do a Frosty Tower in all the side lanes. And then, I'll see how much DO I have to play with. Maybe throw in a couple Sky Guards too, because I want at least 2. I mean, I need 2. Minimum. I think I could do 1 here, and then 1 like there. Eight? 7. That's right. So I put it here. I mean, worst case, I think I have them rage on the Frosty Tower. And I don't think that's the end of the world. Then that gets them through their whole path. It covers here. Does this have a line of sight? Over there? Pretty well. That's actually not horrible, but it gets a little too close to the Frosty. So let's give this one a little better. I was thinking about like having them share a bit, but that's okay as well. You're great. Yo. We think alike, just at 2 different time frames? With 4 AA? It depends. I mean, it depends on what kobolds do over here about this Frosty Tower. Otherwise, I should be fine. Like, this has a long part of its path. Plus the other one has backup, and this one kind of backs it up too, over there. Problem is, yeah, I mean, it is crit dependent a bit as well. So I'm a little scared to do it like this for like 4 lanes. If I get like 4 heavies. And actually, if I put it here, this flyer lane goes like right over top of it. Let's even pull it back some so they go beside it. 'Cause I think they come like this. Like over top here. Or they get stuck on the wall. And if they get stuck on the wall, I can eventually kill those beetles. Tuesday stars now, see ya. Wow. I mean, I don't mind you leaving, it's just a kind of awkward way to put it, dude. Thanks for hanging out while you're here, and, you know, maybe think of a different way to phrase that next time. Let's do, like, at least 1 per lane now. Yeah, it's a tad rude. It's the light way to put it. You know, you could also multi-twitch it. Ooh, I have a multi-twitch link set up for both our shows, or both our channels. 1 each. isn't really what I was hoping to do here. Can't single Skyguard this map, I don't think. Like, if I were to do it, I would put it here. But that's 3 lanes that needs to be taken out by 1 Skyguard. That is 4 shots in RNG base. That is not. This is no bueno. And I wanted like at least 1 slow in the middle. But I'd ideally have 2. Can I get enough lane sharing between these guys to justify what I'm doing here? Like left and right. There. Just a little bit on the right, and I mean, there's only 1 lane on the right. Problem is, like, if something hits the wall there, then it's not really protected. What happens if I do this? They don't, like, run around, right? I don't think I've ever built the wall like this. And I don't think I can afford to get rid of the wall. I don't know. I don't know. They're normal. Why can't I place? There we go. I couldn't see the preview there for a bit. I've only like written 1 support ticket and I don't remember the time frame. There we go. Let's do it. Yeah, like at this angle here. And I could do another one, but that only get... Well, that would give me 30. That would give me 30, right? Let's do it like that. And then... 1 Frosty Tower. And it doesn't look like it does much here. But what if I put it here like this? It's a duet. I just need to keep shit off the wall a little bit. Am I a genius? No, I'm probably going to lose this build. But what if it works? What if it works? Yo. I can turn back. I can do 1 Earth Shatter per lane. Ooh. Yo, I feel ya. Feel ya, Decay. What's my Skyguard Bunk wearing? It's actually wearing like semi-okay here. Oh, I remember. I was trying to see if I could do a little cheesing without understanding the cheese perfectly, and I've since given up on that forever. Okay, so this is ridiculous, but what if it works? You forgot to lock it. It depends. I think it really does depend because they're a small team. Like, it might be faster now that 19.5's out because that was a big patch. But there's a chance it could be really slow as well. So I'll stay in the middle to make up for like the lack of Earth Shatter coverage. It is 4 lanes with only 4 Earth Shatters. Hopefully I tip the scales enough. But I am gonna be like chain stunned all the freaking time. But I'm a Retribution tank squire. I can help just by getting slapped. I might die from it too. Oh. They can do stuff like roll back your account to right before you sold it, or to like, not right before, but to before you sold it, if you know like the time or date or whatever. But like you lose your progress, obviously, since, right? Because they rolled it back. Why are you having so much trouble? There's like nothing left. Stupid Earth Shatters. Oh god, my leg keeps falling asleep because I'm sitting weird. Ugh. Okay. That was rough. I'll admit. But I don't think the dream is dead. Are slime pits any useful? If you can give them just a straight pathway, like just a perfectly straight lane, I think they're okay. Oh, this is gonna suck, because I have to take out the assassins and kill the boss. It's a roller. Oh god. Roller is the worst case scenario for me with this. On a side note, the flyer lanes were fine. This lane was good. This one was okay, but it was an easy lane. Oh, I'm scared. Maybe I'll pick a different DPS then. Something that can actually kill the things. Ideally. It's gonna be another Squire, of course. But not nearly as tanky. I don't know if he will. He's good DPS. I don't know if he's kill an assassin in one go by himself. Good DPS. We'll see. I'm actually I don't need to upgrade Skyguys for flyer lanes because it's not gonna help. I'm thinking about upgrading them though just to hopefully like crit the things bigger, because like the crit damage will go up. And yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Help me out. 697k crits. Okay. That might help. This one doesn't really matter. You got or you picked? I used slime pits once last week, and they were okay when put in the right position. But I don't think they're as good as Nimbus or Bees. But maybe I just didn't use them properly. And maybe, I was in corrupt form and not watching them, maybe the slows in the lanes where they were working were actually pretty good from the oiling. Who knows? Alright. No more Builder Squire. We're real DPS now. $399 chills after one wave. The dream. Oh god, those crits though? The over damage. It's an orb too. The best part about it. No! No! Frosty Tower, keep the roller off my wall. I think I lost it in the... I don't know where I lost it. Oh, the back lane? Did I actually lose it to a flyer? Get out of my way. Oh! The Frost Tower! The Frost Towers are my saviors? No, 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 I got this. This isn't rough. Duet? Duet? Get him down. Duet, get him off. Oh, baby. No, we doing this. We doing this. Alright, I need to rebuild that Earth Shatter I lost. This is what you watch. Oh, but we doing it. I found the path to success, I think. Or maybe it was in the middle. It was in the middle, right? Yeah, okay, I just couldn't see the green blip. So maybe it was an assassin, or maybe it was a roller shot. That one's covering the walls left, so this one was meant for mostly this left one, but kind of the right one a bit. Huh. We didn't die. We live another wave. To go down with stress, yo. It's not stressful. It's worth the stress if I win. Because then I get to brag about it. Still gonna do the walls though. I mean, I won that fucking shitty knockup build the other day. Oh. You, what are you doing? 21 kills. That's a Skyguard. 16 kills? Who said Skyguards are dead? Who said it? That's 2 waves of flyers. And maybe a couple assassins. I want to upgrade this one more time. I will. 830. Yeah. That's like... I mean, that's gonna help me out, I think. Maybe? Alright, Gridlock and some sort of Skelly. Skelly's the big deal. Gridlock eventually should go down, assuming there's not too much grouping up. 346, how many slows does this have? 556. Oh. Ho. We on it. Be aggressive. Fight them in the gate, that's too aggressive. Hunt them down. I'm like, man, we're gonna get Shattering. Or Shatters are gonna kill them in one shot, whether they're frozen or not. Oh, but that damage though. Hitting for like 3 mil when it crits. Oh, who wanted big numbers? Sorry, I saw you wrote something, and it was about loving me, so I really do want to read it. Because, you know, I'm full of myself. I'm gonna die here. It's fine. It's fine. Those walls are not crackly yet. You got a decent medallion for your Skyguard, see bullet heroes and working fucking wonders. Yo, like, mine use a mark. Is that what you're talking about? Get off me, I'm gonna run away so I can repair. Want to get rid of these crystal beasts. Whew. Oh god, I didn't even notice that lane. Is this the Kellyan? No! This is why I need the backwards facing ones? But the dream isn't dead? The dream isn't dead? I'm about to die though. Oh. Oh. It's still possible. It's still possible. Okay. Okay. That... I don't like these upgrades, because I said they're bad, and I truly believe it. I'm using a mark on my Skyguards, not a medallion. But dude, if you got them working, that's all that matters, right? Though, like I don't know what iteration of my Skyguards you're mimicking, but I'm glad it's working. Your hands are sweating. Ah, ha 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 ha. Ha. 120. 30? What do you mean only 30 kills? I know I just rebuilt you a couple ways ago, but 30? Is it because they're like targeting the same things? I'm going to rebuild that, and I'm going to position it slightly differently. So they're staggered. I think they're trying to attack the same enemy. Also, I have DU and I don't know what to use it on. Not the sweat. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is the hardest shit. I have a Sakalian right away. Ah, you jerk. I was like, I don't really want to use my tips, but then I realized I'm gonna die and have it refresh in the worst case scenario. You walls are supposed to stun? I kinda wanna remove tips right now and throw on Sparkle Party. So many of them. I need a snake coil here. Ah! My walls! Earth shatters, get him! Holy shit. Yo, Killer Monkey, thanks for the follow! Oh, got him! It's all in the middle, it's all in the middle. You hear them spawning in. God damn it, I need to repair that wall. Oh, maybe it was Drakenspiller that killed that thing. Alright, later, Argus. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Also, the right lane has a lot of build up too. Oh my god, I have a fucking Malthius boss. That's the last thing I need right now. Die for me. Oh, I can repair this though. I can repair this. Malthius should be going down soon too. Come on, let me repair it in time. No! Get off me, you jerks! Oh. How are they not earth-shattering you? I'm so dead? Are you actually, like, it's not outside the range, right? It might be. Don't summon, you jerk. Yeah, you keep slapping it. I'm coming for you. 4 swings of my sword was all I needed to kill him. That hurts me. Okay, you. Ha, ha, ha. $37, but that was one wave, not 2 waves of getting to 30. 37? Wait. Okay, inspecting the wrong one. Why are you 37 as well? Are they sharing like the same as the other? How much damage is it dealt? A lot. Oh, no. Okay, that is 163. I was inspecting the other one. Oh. I'm using a heavy swing. I haven't actually even tested heavy, medium, and light. I think in the past it was heavy the strongest. I have no idea for sure. This is just kind of what I found. So I'm wondering, do I want to buff this for even bigger crits? Or do I want to buff this one in case I need to have, like, assassin help in the back? It's not going to give that much bigger crits, but it might make the difference too. But, I mean, like, that hits almost that. Damn it, that doesn't even hit that wall. Fuck it. Let's hold on to the rest. I have a feeling I'm going to need to repair. So I have a Stekelion. Ogre, Malthius. Malthius sucks. Ogres, I mean, they're no worse than any other melee boss in that stage. You can't get it to work? Let me show you what I'm doing here. Empowered Beam, Burning Strikes, Beacon of the Storm, Crit Chance, Worm Scarf, Bulwark, Power Gambit, a big one. And I've got Enduring Provocation. So what I'm doing is I'm using my Provoke. I have Gambit going, Worm Scarf to counteract it. And then for bosses, I'm using Poison Tip's ability. So basically, I'm hero damage, hero crit with some health, or health with some crit, I guess. I'm running around like a madman, provoking all the time, keeping it up. I'm using all kinds of things that are adding just like random hero damage, like Beacon of the Storm, Sword Beam, stuff like that. Clapping my fucking hands. I know books spawn early. Yow! Ogre spawn early. Holy shit, dude. And beetles in the middle are kind of bad. I think the Skyguard has them though. Like, it doesn't seem like that line of sight thing is a factor for me. Gotta keep an eye on the lanes as well. I tips there. I didn't. Oh, go down, you jerk! Oh, back lane. Okay, back left is having a bit of trouble. I should look at it on my way by. Books. Oh no, they're jab tossers. Actually, I should sit here, let the Frosty Towers heal me, and then go in. Now. Or not heal me, but you know. No, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. I lost. Oh my god. No, get up, damn it! Oh, I had it! I had it? I went up to repair and everything? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. It was so close. If I had a fucking Sparkle Party pet, I probably could have done this instead of Poison Tips. Rip bragging rights. Still, that was so close. Like, I think that was doable. Yeah, I got a decent drop though. Hooray! Hooray for a decent pair of boots. It was so close. 60 left. That's the thing. I even got the repair and I just died. I got in and died. So I started repairing it too. What were you trying to do? Win a bad build. It was Earth Shatters, 2 Earth Shatters and a Frosty per lane, with the middle lane being weak. Because of lack of Earth Shatters, basically. Or AoE. Fuck, I don't even want to talk about it now. Alright, let's go back to the let's go back to what I was originally doing. Cannonballs and Frosty Towers. Oh man, I'm so upset though. That was the perfect, like, not like the perfect build or anything, but like, entertainment value wise. Shaw. If I had one. If I had fucking one. Oh. Anyways, let's do this. Frosty Towers, freezing, cannonballs. That was draining. You don't know the half of it. So I know jab tossers and like death, but I think I'll be fine. Like, it's bad, but I'll be fine, right? It could never happen to me. You need a smoker for that build? Oh shit. Yeah, I could go for a drink, that's for sure. And I'm regretting not picking up any alcohol last time I was out. It's a fucking Monday. Ah. I might reduce the Frosty Towers for like that lane specifically, but we'll see. Because I don't know how the DU works out for this one. I can get some lane sharing, though, for cannonballs. So I got that, at least. I can do one Skyguard here for slows, and then Cannonball should take out anything that doesn't get crit down. Might not even need it, but let's drop it down for now, and we'll see if I need the DU at the end. Oh. Let's do let's see if I can do 3 per lane. At least. The adrenaline's still pumping. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3 maybe? No. Do the other lanes first. Why does their range feel so short now on them? It's not. They're not short range, right? Kinda. I should be doing them backwards once. But then I risk like the Cobalt drops. Probably slightly ballsier placement is required. I don't know, this might be Javelin Tosser hell for even my cannonballs, not to mention my core. That's 3 per lane with 5 for 2 lanes there. Two Frosties. If I got rid of the Skyguard, I'd have how much left? I'd have 3 more cannonballs worth? Is that right? No, 2 more? Yeah, it'd be 2 more worth. But I think it's okay. I don't know. I just want to hit things. Let's buff up the side lane over here first. Maybe I'll fight down here. Gonna do some more hero damage squire too, because I like it a lot. I was only playing the other one, the tank one, just because I had just built it. I'm not like super interested in playing it, at least until I get a lifesteal shard in Chaos 6 or 7 or whenever the fuck it becomes available again. So how much damage do your normal attacks do? 215? Provoked? Not sure. This is a much more relaxing build. Much more relaxing. I guess the question is though, was it close enough to be YouTube worthy? Maybe. Okay. That was my worry about putting the Frosty Tower there, was that like it wouldn't die in time to a pea shooter Skyguard. Crit it! Crit it! No! Cannonball took it down. That range though, yeah, that range is better than I thought a second ago. Well, you played Portal 2 for no reason? Man, this is a good game. What other reason do you need? And I don't know. You, and actually you is no jab toss is there, but this lane has 6 coming in, and those are that scare me the most right now in this build. Even if all the cannonballs hit like the same target and over damage, I'm still getting the rolling balls coming in. It's all good. Okay, I gotta change my tune though. I didn't have to care about Geodes or Vanguards last map. Now I do. Because I don't have any backwards facing. Or sideways facing or any kind of weird facing. But I am like just running through and hacking and slashing everything, so hopefully even if I don't like think of it, I'll take down the Vanguard. Oh. Was there an assassin? There was. Oh, it's so good to play with cannonballs again. Hello, cannons, my old friends. Nice, you don't even have to do the whole clap. You get it after activation. God, if you guys don't have one already, you should really make a hero damage squire. It's amazing. Plus, Beacon of the Storm's a great way to get rid of a stuck roller. Oh. Let's just go down the line. And that's almost all of them. But I do remember this guy. Yeah. You're worth it? Can I scrounge up enough for one more? I can, nice. There we go, finally. Doing a build like this and I can upgrade them all in one go. On the second set through. You're not doing much but slowing, you know what, that's fine. Not gonna complain about that. Oh. I really like watching it to appreciate the build. This is supposed to be like heavy cannonball shatter build. Heavy cannonball with some shattering. Because even the rolling balls, like, yeah, they're critting for like 340 there. I guess it's like played to the strengths of the Cannonball Tower's build. Oh, it did get shattered. It was just one. I just have the one up at the core here. That lane looks like it has a book on it. There's a book out of range, and a ball doesn't roll that far? Yeah. Plus Vanguards, okay. Makes a lot of sense what's going on over here. All these books in here. Alright, where are you, Malthius? Oops. Are you stunned? Alright. Can I get you now? No, you're not. You're not vulnerable yet. Who are you? Sicalian? That sucks. Here's my hero damage squire! Look at that takedown! Wow. Wow, Coco. Thanks for that. The flattery will get you nowhere. Alright. Geode. I'm gonna be better than I've been before. Geode. 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 Oh, okay. Skimmed over it. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Let me get another one. Dude, don't... Coco, don't do that, man. Like, I appreciate the thought, but it's... please don't do that. People are there to watch those streams. Let them do it. They don't need to be, they're like, hey, why watch this stream when you can watch this other stream and stuff like that. And that's not really what you're saying, but like, just... I would appreciate it if you didn't. Let's do... You... Oh, that takedown though? No, just slap me, that's fine. As long as this Geo doesn't go forward. There we go. Get them. I thought I... Are they spawning skellies over here? I'm finally experiencing the appeal of Empowered Frostbite Skyguard, or Frosty Towers. Even though it's like post-insta assassin kill. I'm still really liking them for assassins. Oh. Wedged myself right in there. Did that not hit me at all? Whew. Let's get rid of these jerks on my way through. Heal up. Let's do a little bit more watching of the build than just sitting in it. Hitting things. See it do its magic. So stuff's slowed, they're grouped up, heavy cannonballs can hit them all, we get occasional freezes for insta-kills as well. That's what it's all about. It's not about only shatters. But they're a nice thing on the side. Get the ball rolling. Get him! Get him! Alright, what are you guys doing over here? Probably got a mage around the corner or something? No, they're just getting plugged. I need to be right back real quick. Give me a couple minutes. Oh, hey, sorry about that. Holy. Had family drop by looking for some tools, and they got moved from where I last knew where they were. So I was hunting around the house a little bit, but I am back and ready to kick this build in its final wave's butt. So Geode there. A single Vanguard lane? No, double, triple. Yeah, there's the triples. Let's do that. Well, we buff the sides first, and then the middle where they share the most second. Only 35. I wonder if that's the line of sight thing. Must be. Are these homies? So we got a Sakelian as well, I remember. You know, I don't need to do anything to this guy. Yeah. Not at all. Oh, and then Burning Strikes takes it out. Apply fire to the Geode. Oh. There we go. Can't remember. I think I took channel off, so like my mana comes back before I need to provoke again, right? Yeah. So it's not back yet, but I'm still orange tinted. Nice. So if all I'm doing is provoke, and that's the only thing I have any reason to use, my mana will never run out. I think I'll have Vanguards now. Yeah. I can sense them. I smell these little shitters. Can people join? Nah, I do solo games for my streams typically. And this is also gonna be, I think, probably gonna be my last game of the stream. I'm trying not to do 6-hour stream sessions of this game anymore. Well, I mean, we'll see how much I succeed at that. I'll be a 1-day streak of not doing it for 6 hours straight. That's only the on-stream part. Oh jeez. Give me a taser suit. Can you do part of it though? Because you know. Oh, I gotta clear these guys out. Let me just switch. They're getting all jumbled up because of Vanguards. And Frost Tower is a little close to the lane. But yeah, I mean, you know. And you probably already know this, but I'm gonna say for anyone curious. All you need to do is beat the second wave and or like get into the second wave, get some loot from that, and you can slowly progress in. So no stuns? Well, you can still get Cannonball stun, but Heavy Cannonball, yeah, isn't available to you. And Cannonball's kind of like the big one to do it. Blockade stun isn't in. I can't remember what Sharpened Spike was in before 19.5. But it should have been obtainable at a certain point, unless it was in C5 and you couldn't do it. Or 4 and you only got to a 4 after 19.5. Either way, I think looking for Cannonball stun might be your best bet. And then progressing. But honestly, like, there's so many things like that can help. But that might be like a good turning point. Is it in C1? Check to make sure, because I think it was C1 before 19.5, but It might not be there anymore, unless you already know it is C1, in which case ignore me. Alright, so I don't care about 5s, but what are you? Batter up. I also don't care about you. Consecutive wins 1. The feels. Is it C1? Okay. Thank you. The more I know. But I think that's going to be it for me today. Thanks for tuning in. Trying to keep it a little shorter, sweeter end. Why am I not going back to the private tavern? That's weird. Anyways, that's it. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be doing more of this tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. If all goes as planned, so hopefully I'll see you guys then. Thanks for watching, and bye. Later, Smiley. Later, Dwitter, Ralphard, Damon, Mesopones, anyone else who's not currently in chat, Maelstrom. Or not currently active in chat. Bye. Bye. Later.